right, so we are going to start out with the opening ceremonies, right? And we will be rolling through the day. So welcome to our Oregon State Championship. Right, this is the season 2021-22, and welcome. My name is Nagesh Rao, and I will be your event director today. And if you have any questions or anything, obviously there are a lot of volunteers here with the red t-shirts, but if there's something that you guys need to ask from me, please do come and talk to me, right? Aaron talked about two of the lead inspectors. If you make a change to the robot, to anything that you need their help with, here are the two lead inspectors, and find them. They will be around, and you can just find them, and they will help you out. All right. So, a few things that we'll talk about in terms of logistics. This area will basically be restricted to the teams, the coaches, mentors, and any of the volunteers. Spectators today will be on the upper floor. That's where they will all be watching you guys from. Right? And then obviously you guys know where the restrooms are. For the spectators, head out on either side of the door, and there are restrooms outside. And for the teams and everyone, there are multiple restrooms on the outside. Right. All right, so first, right, is the global robotics community. I'm sure you guys are aware of this. First starts not just at this competition or at the First Tech Challenge. It actually goes all the way from pre-K all the way to the senior years, right? There are multiple STEM programs. First Lego League, First Robotics Competition FRC, and of course our own thing, First Tech Challenge, right? FTC started in 2005, and today we have more than 6,000 teams across the world, right? There are more than 25 countries, more than 6,000 teams, right? And this has been actually very good in terms of teaching kids about STEM, but giving them an opportunity to actually practice STEM, right? So all the team members here, you are actually at the forefront of this, and you are our next generation of innovators. Thank you very much, right? All right. So today we are going to have a blast. I hope you all are ready to enjoy it and have fun, right? There are a total of 36 teams here. 36 of the best teams in the state have progressed over to the state championship, and you are all going to be competing for the top spots, right? So we'll have fun. One of the things that all of you should remember is FIRST doesn't stop, or FTC doesn't end at this, right? So you actually use this even after you go out of high school, when you go into your colleges. And then FIRST also partners with multiple colleges, more than 200 colleges, universities, and they actually provide more than $80 million in scholarships. So you should all be looking for that. And if you go actually to the firstinspires.org alumni, there you'll find information about the scholarships. So make sure that you go look that information up and make use of it. Right? For some seniors, this is probably going to be the last season. So let's give a big round of applause to all the seniors and the alumni over here. How many seniors do we have here today? Can the seniors stand up? All right, let's give them a round of applause. All right. All right. So the other thing that I want to make sure is thanking all of the parents, the coaches, the mentors, right? Without them, you would not actually be here. So let's give a round of applause to all the coaches, parents, mentors. And then I would like to give a huge round of applause to all the volunteers. If not for the volunteers, we would actually not have this event, right? Let's thank the volunteers. Thank you, volunteers. All right, so at this point in time, I would like to introduce you to our Master of Ceremonies, Mansi Singh of RevAmped Robotics, and she is going to take all of us through the rest of the day from here. Thank you, Mansi.
Good morning and welcome. Let me hear you make some noise for today. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, that wasn't nearly loud enough. I said, let me hear you make some noise for today. That's much, much better. This is going to be a great day of competition. Each year, FIRST creates new and exciting games for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, FIRST Forward, presented by Qualcomm, teams will explore how transportation drives us forward, impacting economies around the world and making us all more globally connected. FIRST teams have the power to reimagine a path forward and invent the future of transportation. In the 2021 to 2022 FIRST Tech Challenge game, Freight Frenzy, presented by Raytheon Technologies, teams and their robots must navigate a complex transportation system by traversing barriers and racing through against time to load and deliver essential items to those who need them the most. The future of transporting relief to those in need is about inventing creative solutions pushed by the recognition of the inefficiencies, inequities, and the choices we make around them. Will teams be able to work together and deliver a solution in the race against time? Well, only time will tell. Let's take a look at this year's challenge.
Welcome to the FIRST Tech Challenge 2021-2022 season game, Freight Frenzy, presented by Raytheon Technologies. A team consists of up to 2 driver-operators, a coach, and a robot. The robot must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool, but may expand after the match begins. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. In the back of the field are taped-off warehouses, which are alliance neutral. Obstructing the warehouses are barriers that robots must drive over or around. At the front of the field are Alliance-specific storage units. Alliance-specific carousels are mounted on the front corners of the field walls. Alliance-specific barcode tape is located between the warehouses and the storage units. 4 unique navigation images are located around the field perimeter. 2 Alliance-specific shipping hubs and a 3rd shared shipping hub are positioned as shown. Outside of the field walls are the red and blue Alliance stations. There are 2 types of freight: 20 pieces of cargo, 2.7 inches in diameter, and 2-inch square boxes in various weights: 30 lightweight, 20 medium, and 10 heavy boxes. 4 of the lightweight boxes are marked with an X. In addition, rubber ducks will play a key role in the game, and teams will be constructing their own custom-designed shipping elements. Before each match, the freight is stored in the warehouses, and a preload box is placed onto the field for each robot. A duck is placed onto each carousel and in the middle position of each barcode. The remaining ducks are stored in the Alliance loading docks. Teams then place their robots on the field, touching the wall adjacent to their Alliance station, but not in a warehouse. The teams then place one preload box for each robot. A team may then decide to use their own shipping element in place of a duck on the barcode, or store their shipping element in the loading dock. The duck or shipping element on the barcode is then randomized to one of 3 locations. The players and field are now ready. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this period, there are a number of ways for teams to score, using only pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. Delivering the duck from the carousel earns 10 points. Each piece of freight delivered to the Alliance's storage unit will earn 2 points. Each preloaded box placed on an Alliance's shipping hub earns 6 points. But there are ways to earn bonus points. If the box is placed on the correct level as indicated by the duck's location on the barcode, the Alliance earns a 10-point bonus. If a robot places its preload box on the level shown by its Alliance's shipping element position on the barcode, it will earn a 20-point bonus. A robot parked on its Alliance's storage unit earns 3 points. However, if the robot is parked completely in the storage unit, it will earn 6 points. A robot parked in the warehouse closest to its Alliance station earns 5 points. If the robot is completely inside the warehouse, it will earn 10 points. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, Alliances scored points by delivering freight to storage units and shipping hubs. For example, each piece of freight delivered to an Alliance's storage unit will earn 1 point. Freight scored on an Alliance's shipping hub will earn 2 points on a level 1, 4 points on a level 2, and 6 points on level 3. Each freight scored on the Alliance's side of the shared shipping hub will score 4 points for their Alliance. The last 30 seconds of the driver control period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring freight, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Delivering a duck or shipping element to the floor earns the Alliance 6 points. A balanced shipping hub at the end of the match earns 10 points. If an Alliance's section of the shared shipping hub is in contact with the tile floor, that Alliance earns 20 points. Robots parked in a warehouse earn 3 points. However, if the robot is parked completely in the warehouse, it earns 6 points. Each team's shipping element, fully supported by a shipping hub center pole or another team's capped shipping element, will earn 15 points. There are many ways to score in Freight Frenzy, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your Alliance. For example, robots cannot interfere or interact with the opposing Alliance shipping hub. Scoring elements may not be launched. Robots may not interfere with their opposing Alliance's capping attempts. Only one duck or team shipping element is allowed on the carousel at a time. A robot may not cause an opposing Alliance robot to become pinned, trapped, or blocked. This is just a brief summary of the Freight Frenzy game. For complete rules, please please read the game manual and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a great season.
All right, that was an awesome video. Let's give it up one more time for this year's unique season and unique challenge. Okay, so now I'd like to introduce to you a very important group of people, and that's our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy yesterday interviewing teams and reviewing engineering notebooks. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce to you the Field Technical Advisors, or our FTAs. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system that we use to run this competition, and they are key to keeping it running and moving smoothly. They ensure that the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you, FTAs. Let's give a round of applause to our FTAs right over there. And finally, I would like to introduce our referees. Our refs have the difficult job of ensuring that everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you so much to our referees. Okay, and last but certainly not least, we would like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to your learning experience and your team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs, like FIRST LEGO League. And then also we have mentors from FIRST Robotics Competition, and they may even be FIRST alumni themselves. On behalf of all FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches, because you really are the champions of this game. Thank you so much. So a few minutes ago, our event director, Nagesh Rao, explained us and talked a little bit about gracious professionalism. And it would be a wonderful opportunity for us to have a video about it and to kind of learn about gracious professionalism.
Gracious professionalism to me is being able to create and partake in a community where everyone's ideas and opinions are valued.
It means being trustworthy, respectful, and always ready to work with others to help them grow.
Working hard to reach your goals in the competition, while also helping other teams reach their own goals.
Being nice and respectful to your competitors and treating them as friends, while learning and growing with them as a community.
It means creating an inclusive community by helping others and even sharing information with other teams.
One way we can be gracious professionals is to share our work with the FIRST community online, so others can learn from us and we can learn from others.
As members of FIRST, we learn and compete, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process.
Building the best possible future for everyone. Even though we are all competing against each other, if we raise our competitors up, we all win.
All right, thank you so much for that video, and thank you to the Dean's List winners who featured in it. And so now we would like to run through the general schedule for today. So in just a few moments, we will begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we'll begin our awards ceremony to close out this exciting day. So before we begin the matches, we would like everyone to rise for the playing of our national anthem. All right, teams, I have a very, very important question for you all. Are we ready for the Freight Frenzy season? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What did you say? Did you say you were ready for the Freight Frenzy season? All right, teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready for the start of the day with match number 1 of the 2021 through 22 First Tech Challenge season here in the Oregon State Championship. Good luck to all the competitors and full speed ahead. We would also like to introduce one more person who's a very important person in today's game, and that would be our game announcer. Please welcome Monica Bao, also another member of Team 12808 RevAmped Robotics. Monica, welcome, and thank you so much for volunteering today.
Yeah, it's so fun to be here.
All right, among the volunteers, the folks who are helping out with the field reset, please do make sure that you are at the field. And for other volunteers, if you're not actually directly supporting the fields, the competition fields, please avoid coming into this area. Thank you very much. Check, check, check. Check, check.
Game announcer for this season, Ashlyn, who was on an incredible team this year, all hands on tech. Let's get a round of applause for Ashlyn. And with that, we will get started with our first qualification match.
Looks like we're ready for the countdown for match 1. In 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving, and it looks like Team 9060 looks like they're trying to go for the ducks, and Team 9339 is going for the top goal in the Lions Shipping Hub. Team 16433 barely makes it into the top goal. It looks like 16433 might be going for ducks. 14383 barely misses the warehouse parking. Oh, shoot. We can't hear the... We're resetting the match because the sound system wasn't working. And team 1433 on our blue lines, you have 9339 and team 9060. Looks like we're ready to randomize in 3, 2, 1. Oh shoot, sorry. We're good for randomization. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. All teams are on the move. It looks like 9060 might be going for rubber ducks or might be wanting to park. 9339 goes for the bottom goal and is successful. 14383 just barely makes the warehouse park. Team 16438 looks like is trying to park. And 9060 is...
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of tally-up. All robots are moving. It looks like team 14383 is trying to go for the Alliance shipping hub, while team 9060 is looking to go, might be preparing for the ducks. 9339 is trying to pick up another ball. Oh, gets over the barrier, while 16438 makes a block into the top goal. 14383 is just funneling those freights into the shared shipping hub. It looks like team 9339 is going for another block. Looks like 16438 is going over the barrier to pick up another block. 14383 just keeps on going for the shared shipping hub. Looks like 9339 is trying to pick up another piece of freight from the ground to drop into the Alliance shipping hub. And successfully, makes it into the middle goal. Looks like 14383 is making it into the ship. That's the start of endgame. It looks like 16438 is going for the ducks. So is 9060. And it looks like team 9339 and team 14383 is just making their rounds. 14383 is trying to make their last couple of blocks into the shared shipping hub, while 9339 is already parked.
No.
That's the end of our first match.
All right, it looks like we are going to go on to qualification 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4480 Phoenix, and we have team 17520 Calapuya 4H FTC. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5627 Robotics Quasar Alliance, and we have team 7498 Classified.
Are we ready for randomization? You guys can do
All right, looks like we are ready to randomize.
Yes, that would be awesome if you allowed it for me. So if you could do the countdown, then everyone will hear me. 3, 2, 1, go, I guess. Have you done this before? I haven't. Oh, okay. So just 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Oh wait, okay, so we're ready to start, right?
Pardon me?
We're ready to start, right? All right, looks like we are ready to start qualification 2. So we will start our countdown. 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like team 7498 is parking in the storage unit while team 5627 drops a piece of freight into their Alliance high goal, while team 17520 drops some freight into their mill goal, and team 4480 parks in their warehouse. Team 17520.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like team 5627 is grabbing some freight and has attempted to score a high goal. Team 17520 is going for their high goal as well, while team 4480 goes for their shared hub. Looks like team 7498 is attempting to get a piece of freight. Team 17520 continues dropping freight into their high goal. It looks like team 74 to their logo. Team 5627 continues to attempt those high goals, and team 4480 continues to go for their shared hub. Looks like 17520 is continuing to make high goals as their alliance partner, team 4480, continues going for shared hub, and team 5627 continues to go for their high goals as well. And we have entered end game period, so it looks like team 7498 is doing ducks on the blue lines, and team 4480 on the red lines is doing ducks for their alliance. Team 5627 continues making high goals as team 17520 is parked in the warehouse. Just in time, team 5627 parks in their warehouse, and that is the end of qualification 2.
Looks like we have the results from qualification 1. Can we get that on the screen? And Red Alliance wins. Blue Alliance scores 45 points, while Red Alliance scores 91. For qualification 3, on our Red Alliance, we have team 8610 Tobertech and 16433 Quasar. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 15036 Jabba the Hutt and 9357 Dolphins. Looks like we're ready to randomize. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Red Alliance is moving while Team 1433 is making their block into the high goal. Successfully makes it from a shot from Tobertech. Looks like Team 9357 is trying to make the Ducks, but barely makes it, but Parks. Team 8610 is keeps on making those rounds into the top goal. And 16433 almost
Drivers,
Parks.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of Tele-Up. Looks like, whoa, 9357 is, all teams are going into the warehouse except for Tobertech. I think they might be going in there right now. No, they have a block and makes it into the top goal. Team 9357 is trying to make a block into the top goal and makes it. Looks like Team 1433 might be trying to pick up a block and successfully takes it. Team 8610 accidentally intakes 2 blocks, but it's okay. Oh. Looks like Team 9357 is making those blocks into the top goal, and it looks like 16433 makes it into the shared shipping alliance shipping hub. So is 15036. I think the strategy is just to go for the shared shipping hub. Team 8610 just keeps on making those blocks into the top goal. 9357 is making their blocks into the top goal as well. It looks like they barely missed their top goal. The shared shipping alliance is tipping in the red team's favor, but that's the start of endgame. Looks like Team 15036 is going for Ducks. So is Team 16433. Tobertech almost caps. Tobertech successfully caps, and it looks like they might be going for more. They might also be parking. Oh, Tobertech goes for more in the shared shipping hub. While Team 9357, it looks like they're parking. And 16433 is capping almost, and no, barely makes the cap.
All right, looks like we are going to post the results for qualification 2. And it looks like the Red Alliance won with a score of 148. All right, looks like we are ready to announce the teams for qualification match 4. On the Raw Alliance, we have High Voltage, Team 1A108, and we have Team 7604, DWAI. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 13283, Short Circuit, and Team 0300, Cove 3. All right, we are ready for randomization. All right, looks like we are ready to start qualification match 4. 3, 2, 1. It looks like Team 13283 does ducks, while Team 18108 also does ducks and partly parks in their storage unit. And
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Unit.
3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like Team 18108 deposits the duck into their high goal, and Team 7604 goes for their shared hub, and Team 13283 is also going for the shared hub. It looks like Team 20300 might be having some difficulties, and looks like they're off and going now. Team 20300 deposits their pre-load freight into their storage unit. It looks like Team 13283 continues going for shared hub. It looks like Team 7604 is having some difficulties with the barriers, and it looks like they've gotten themselves out of that. Team 18108 continues making high goals for their alliance. And Team 7604 continues going for their shared hub as well as one. That is the start of the end game. It looks like Team 18108 is doing ducks for the Rail Alliance, while Team 20300, it also does ducks for their alliance. Team 13283 seems to be parking in their warehouse. Oh, they attempt to make a serve. And that is the end of qualification match 4.
Looks like we have the results from qualification 3. And Red Alliance wins with a score 261 points, while Blue Alliance scores 133. For qualification 5, on our Red Alliance, we have Team 18119, mostly operational, and 7497, Bombshell. We also have on our Blue Alliance, Team 12721, Apollo, and 20288, Mechanical Mages. Looks like we're ready to randomize. And that is our randomization for this match. And it looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all robots are moving. Team 7497 might be a little too big to squeeze through the gap, and Team 12721 barely misses their block. Looks like Team 18109 successfully scores their block into the bottom goal and is also going for ducks, and they are successful. Team 20288 also goes for the middle goal, and looks like they might be parking and park successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots are moving. It looks like Team 747997 is going for this block and is pushing it into the storage unit. Team 2088 is going for the middle goal. Looks like Team 12721 is going for the shared shipping hub, while Team 18119 is going for the shared shipping hub and is unsuccessful in making the block, but maybe they will this time. Looks like Team 2098 is going for another block, and 12721 is changing courses and going for the Lions Hub, while Team 20288 is also going for the Lions Hub. Like Team 18119 is going for the shared shipping hub, but it's kind of difficult because now it's tilted. Team 7497 looks like they're pushing their blocks into the shipping. And 18109 just keeps on making it to the Alliance Hub. But once again, it's very difficult. That's the start of Endgame. Looks like Team 12721 is going for the rubber ducks. And while Team 18119 is going for some extra blocks, maybe to score into the Alliance. Looks like Team 7497 is going for the ducks. Will they have time to park? That's the end of qualification 5.
Looks like we are ready to announce the results for qualification match 4. And,
Maybe we can get on the announcement? Yeah.
Can we get the inspectors, can we get a tape measure, please? Tape measure. All right, and a general announcement for the teams. I am seeing that some of the team members are going between the two fields, in between the queuing tables. Please do not do that. The team members, if you want to go between the two fields, you should be actually walking all the way on the outside, not in between these two queuing tables, right? Also, there is no running. Please do not run inside of the gym area. Thank you.
All right, we now do have the results for qualification 4. And it looks like the Blue Alliance won with a score of 148 points. And the Red Alliance has a score of 111 points.
To the other edge.
All right, looks like we are ready to announce the teams for qualification match 6. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12808, RevAmped Robotics. And we have team 20431, Aimbot Mel. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14126, Fibonacci. And we have team 17366, Soliums. All right, we are ready for randomization. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 6. 3, 2, 1. It looks like team 12808 goes for high goals as team 17366 attempts to park in their storage unit. Team 14126 continues to make high goals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It looks like
3, 2, 1.
And it looks like we are in our teleop period. Team 14126 goes for their aligned high goal. Looks like team 12808 might be having some difficulties, and it looks like they're back. It looks like team 20431 might be looking to maybe go for the shared goal. Or they might be stuck. Team 14126 continues making high goals on their alliance hub. It looks like team 12808 continues picking up freight from their warehouse. This is interesting. It looks like team 20431 is on the blue alliance side and making goals. Are entering the endgame period. It looks like team 12808 has double capped their alliance hub. And team 14126 does ducks for their alliance, as team 12808 also does ducks. Looks like team 14126 has parked as well. Team 12808, and that is the end of qualification match 6.
Looks like we're ready to randomize for qualification 7. That is our randomization for this match. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like team 8188 is going forward and might be going into dropping their block into the Lions Hub. Team 15342 makes a very aggressive park into the warehouse. And 11703 is making their block into the middle goal. Looks like all teams have successfully parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like all teams are on the move. Looks like team 8188 is going for the block, going for the capstone. And then team 11703 picks up a block and might be going for the top hub. Looks like 15342 is going for the Alliance shipping hub, while team 4239 is going across the barriers and might get a little stuck. Maybe their Alliance partner can help them out. Team 15342 342 is going for the shared shipping hub once again. Well, it looks like team 8188 might be having some technical difficulties, while team 11703 might be caught in the barriers. Looks like they're asking for FTA. Looks like team 15342 is, might be helping the. That's the start of endgame. Looks like they destroyed their shipping element from trying to help them out, and looks like they're almost past the barrier. Looks like 15342 might be going for the capstone, or instead they help their alliance partner out of the barrier. Looks like we have the results from qualification 5. And Blue Alliance wins. For qualification 6, the Red Alliance scores 29 points while Blue Alliance wins with 102. For qualification 5, Red Alliance wins with 115 points and Blue Alliance scores 4.
Hey everyone, if I can have your attention, it looks like we're having Wi-Fi issues on the field. So I would like everybody right now to take out your smartphones and turn off your Wi-Fi. Please don't use the school's Wi-Fi hotspot. All 4 robots on this field appeared to have Wi-Fi issues. We're here for the students, everybody who's using their smartphones on their high school Wi-Fi. Please turn your Wi-Fi off and use your cellular data. Thanks.
All right, it looks like we are ready to announce the teams for qualification match 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20177, Cove 2, and we have team 12599, Overcharged. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10332, Technical Difficulties, and we have team 9567, Cybernetic Elks. All right, it looks like we are ready to randomize. All right, it looks like we are ready to start qualification match 8. 3, 2, 1. It looks like team 12599 goes straight for that middle goal on their alliance hub and also makes a high goal. While on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10332. While team 10332 parks in their storage unit, and team 9567 parks in the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like team 12599 goes straight for their shared hub. It looks like team 10332 goes for their high goal. And team 9567 is also going for the shared hub. Team 20177 seems to be attempting to pick up a piece of freight. Team 12599 continues speedily making shared goal scores. It looks like team 12599 is going for their high goal, as team 10332 goes for their high goal as well. Team 9567 continues attempting to pick up some freight. It looks like team 20177 is lined up and ready for ducks. It looks like team 1033. And that is the start of endgame. It looks like team 12599 is going to cap their alliance hub, and they make it. Team 20177 is doing ducks, as well as team 10332 does ducks, and it looks like team 12599 has double capped their alliance hub. Both. And that is the end of qualification match 8.
Looks like for qualification 9, on our Red Alliance we have team 5039 Double Bots and team 6717 Category 5. On our Blue Alliance we have team 5686 Cognation and 6564 Infinity Angels. looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Well, it looks like team 6717 is going super fast and drops their block, might be dropping their block into the bottom goal. Looks like team 5686 barely misses their block and tries to park. Looks like team 6564 is successfully parked. And Devilbots also park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots are moving as we see team 6564 is squeezing through and dropping off their block. And drops off their block a little too early. While Devilbots drop their blocks into the Alliance hub. Looks like team 6717 is picking up a block and might be dropping it off into the Alliance hub, while team 5039 just keeps on making those drops into the Alliance hub. Looks like 5686 is also moving. They might be going to the Alliance hub. And 6564 accidentally tips over their team shipping element. And it looks like team 6564 grabs onto the block, while also team Devilbots just keeps on making those Alliance hub scores. (5686) successfully grabs their block and dumps it so close into the Alliance hub. That's the start of endgame. Looks like team 6564 is making those rubber ducks, and looks like no one's making the ducks for Red Alliance, and they actually drive over their shipping element. No, it looks like team 6717 is making the ducks, while team Devilbots just keeps on making those Alliance hub scores. Looks like Blue Alliance is completely parked, and that's the end of the match.
It looks like we have the results for qualification 7. On qualification 7, it looks like the Red Alliance won with the score of 49. And it looks like we also have the results for qualification 8. It looks like the Red Alliance won with a score of 216. It looks like we are ready to announce the teams for qualification match 10. On the Red Alliance, we have team 15036, Java the Hutt, and we have team 20288, Mechanical Mages. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14383, Formula R, and we have team 5627, Robotics Quasar Alliance. All right, we are ready for randomization. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 10 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like we have team 15036 parking in their warehouse, while team 5627 deposits a piece of freight into their Alliance hub and does ducks. Team 20288 also deposits a piece of freight into their Alliance hub and parks in their storage unit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Also parked in their warehouse.
3, 2, 1.
It looks like team 15036 is going straight for their shared hub, as well as team 14383. It looks like team 20288 goes for high goals on their Alliance hub, but is stuck by the barrier. It looks like team 5627 is making high goals. Team 15036 continues going for their shared hub, as well as team 14383. It looks like team 20288 is still stuck on that barrier. It looks like team 15036 has helped team 20288 get out, but unfortunately they get stuck again. It looks like team 15036 is helping out team 20288, and it looks like they are unstuck from the barrier. It looks like team 20288 is looking to grab that shipping element, and team 15036 continues making shared hub goals, as well as team 14383, and it looks like team 5 is going for ducks. And it looks like team 20288 has capped their Alliance hub and is now going for ducks. Both team 14383 and 15036 continue going for shared hub goals. And that is the end of qualification match 10.
Looks like we have the results for qualification 9. And Red Alliance wins with 115 points, while Blue Alliance scores 29. Okay, for the audience, make sure you guys are behind these black lines. For qualification 11, we have team 12721 Apollo and team 14126 Fibonacci on the Red Alliance. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 17520 Calipuya and a team of 9357 Dolphins.
All right, we are going to quickly announce the scores for qualification 10. It looks like the Red Alliance won with a score of 171, and the Blue Alliance has a score of 99.
Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like team 17520 goes for the duck, and also looks like they're dropping off their piece of freight into the middle goal. Looks like team 12721 is making their drop into the middle goal as well as, and it looks like team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All teams are moving, and team 14126 drops their piece of freight into the top goal. Team 17520 is collecting their piece of freight and also dropping it into their top goal. Looks like 9357 might be going for another piece of freight. And 14126 Fibonacci is going for the Alliance Hub. So is 17520. Ooh. 12721 is dropping their blocks into the top goal. Looks like Team Fibonacci is just cycling through those Alliance Hub. Looks like Team 17520 is also going to the Alliance Hub. Well, 9357 might be preparing to do ducks. Looks like Team 17520 just drops those blocks. Looks like Team 1412520 had a good thing going on when they were just keep on cycling into the Alliance Hub. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going for ducks. Looks like Team 9357 is almost in with the ducks. So is a 12721. And 17520 parks, while 14126 is going for the last couple of blocks into the Alliance Hub. And that's the end of the match.
All right, it looks like we are ready to announce the teams for qualification match 12. On the Raw Alliance, we have Team 20431 Aimbot Merrill, and we have Team 16438 Pulsar. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4239 The Fancy Fellows, and Team 18108 High Voltage.
Just a reminder, I see a couple people with hotspots on the phone. Please turn those off. This is Anka's iPhone 12. Anka's iPhone 12, please turn off your hotspot. And someone with a iPhone 13 Pro also is in hotspot mode. Please turn off that hotspot. I will keep trying to find you to remind you.
All right, also quick friendly reminder, make sure to stay behind this big black line right here. All right, we are ready for randomization. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 12 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like team 1. Wait, okay. 20431 parks in the warehouse, as well as team 4239. It looks like team 18108 attempts to go for ducks, but does park in their storage unit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like team 4239 is going for their shared hub. It looks like team 20431 is also going for the shared hub. It looks like team 18108 is going for high goals on their alliance hub. And it looks like team 16438 is attempting to pick up some fright. Both team 4239 and 20431 continue going for shared hub. It looks like team 16438 has successfully picked up a piece of prite and is depositing it into their high goal. It looks like team 1 for ducks, and that is the start of end game. It looks like team 16438 is also doing ducks. It looks like team 4239 is attempting to possibly pick up their shipping element. It looks like team 20431 makes a shared hub goal, while both team 4239 and team 18108 park in the warehouse. And that is the end of qualification match 12.
Okay, so it looks like we have the scores ready for qualification match number 11. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 182 points and the Blue Alliance of a score of 111. Great job to all four of our teams for that match. For qualification match 13 on the Red Alliance, we have team 16433 Quasar and 7604 DWAI. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have 10332 Technical Difficulties and 18119 Mostly Operational. All right, looks like we are ready to randomize for qualification match 13, and there is your randomization. All right, looks like we are ready to get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we've got our robots on the move here. It looks like we've got the Blue Alliance. Looks like they were able to launch freight onto the Blue Alliance shipping hub, and so was Team 1A119. It looks like we've got the Red Alliance on the move here. The teams are looking really good, and they very nearly made it. And it looks like our teams have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got our robots on the move here. It looks like we've got the Red Alliance going in for some freight there. We've got Team 1A119. It looks like they're almost trying to go there into the warehouse. We've got Team 10332 has launched freight into the shared shipping hub. It looks like we've got the Red Alliance going in there for the shared shipping hub, and it looks like they're also going in for the individual Red Alliance shipping hub, and they were able to successfully launch freight onto the top level of the Red Alliance shipping hub. It looks like we've got Team 16433 going in for the shared, while we've got Team 7604 going in for the individual Red Alliance shipping hub. Team 7604 goes again for the Red Alliance shipping hub. It looks like we've got the Blue Alliance now going in for the shared shipping hub there, Team 10332. And it looks like Team 16433 is also going in for the shared hub, while Team 7604 goes in for the Red Alliance. It looks like we have Team 1A119 going in there for that team shipping element as we approach the endgame period here. Team 1A119 positioning themselves to cap for the endgame period. Cycles, and looks like Team 1A119 is very close there to capping. It looks like we've got Team 10332 going in for that carousel. All four teams with a very strategic approach to the game. It looks like we've got Team 16433 going in for the duck carousel on the Red Alliance. While they also cap on the Red Alliance, we are very nearly here at the end. And congratulations to all four of our teams in this round. They all played so well.
It looks like we have the results for qualification 12. It looks like the Blue Alliance won with a score of 140 and the Red Alliance with a score of 103. It looks like we are ready to announce the teams for qualification match 14. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 6564 Infinity Angles, and we have Team 9567 Cybernetic Elks. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 12808 RevAmped Robotics and Team 8610 Tobertech. All right, we are ready for randomization. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 14 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like team 8610 goes for their Alliance Hub. And it looks like team 12808 does one of their ducks and also goes for a goal on their Alliance Hub. It looks like team 9567 is going for a goal on their Alliance Hub as well. And they make it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And 9567 are
3,
parked
2,
in the unit.
1.
It looks like team 8610 goes straight for their shared hub as team 12808 goes for their Alliance Hub. It looks like team 6564 also goes for high goals on their Alliance Hub. It looks like team 9567 is going for their shared hub. Both team 8610 and 12808 continue speedily scoring fright. It looks like team 9567 continues scoring fright on their side of the shared hub. Team 6564 continues picking up fright and depositing it into their high goal on their Alliance Hub. It looks like team 12808 is preparing to cap their Alliance Hub. And we are in the end game period. And they successfully cap their shipping hub. And team 8610 also caps. It looks like team 8610 is doing ducks as well as 6564. It looks like team 9567 also caps their Alliance Hub. And that is the end of qualification 14.
All right, it looks like we've got our score ready here for qualification match 13. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with the score of 159 points and the Blue Alliance with the score of 103 points. Congratulations to all 4 of our teams for playing so well. I can do this one and then we can mix. All right, for qualification match number 15, it looks like we have team 7497 Bombshell and 5686 Cognation. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have team 12599 Overcharged and 4480 Phoenix. This is going to be a really exciting match as we've seen some incredible gameplay so far today. It looks like we had our randomization up there, and we are going to get started here in a couple seconds. All right, it looks like we are ready to get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, all 4 robots on the move. It looks like we have the Red Alliance going in for that carousel. We have the Blue Alliance team 12599. It looks like they're going in for the top level of that Blue Alliance shipping hub. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance also going in for that top level of the Red Alliance shipping hub. Team 4480 has parked. Team 12599 continues to go in for that Blue Alliance shipping hub. And they have parked in the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, our robots are on the move here for the teleop period. It looks like we've got team 12599 going in for that shared hub, while their Alliance team 4480 goes in for the top level of the Blue Alliance shipping hub. It looks like we've got the Red Alliance also going in for that Red Alliance shipping hub over there, and it looks like we've got the same gameplay that we've been seeing throughout the day, where one team goes for the shared hub and the other one goes for the individual Alliance shipping hub is being enacted, and it's being done in a lot of our games. It looks like we have team 12599 going in for that shared shipping hub, and team 4480 is also picking up freight, and it looks like the Blue Alliance has switched roles there. It looks like we've got the Red Alliance also going in to collect some freight from the warehouse. Looks like Team 5686 was able to launch freight onto the Red Alliance shipping hub, and they did so successfully. It looks like we've got Team 12599 going in for the top level of that Blue Alliance shipping hub, while Team 4480 goes in for that shared hub. It looks like we've got the Red Alliance also continuing to go for the Red Alliance shipping hub there in this teleop period. Teams continue to make speedy deliveries, and it looks like we've got Team 12599 continuing to go for that shipping hub for the Blue Alliance. Team 4480 also goes in for the top level of the Blue Alliance shipping hub. We have now entered the end game period, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like the Blue Alliance has capped one of their team shipping elements. It looks like we've got the Red Alliance over here going in for that carousel. Team 7497 successfully doing so. We are now in the last 10 seconds of the match. It looks like we've got Team 4480 going in for the carousel, and that concludes our qualification match. Congratulations to all 4 of our teams for playing so well in this qualification match.
All right, we have the scores for qualification match 14. It looks like the Blue Alliance won with a score of 298, and the Red Alliance had a score of 121. It looks like we are ready to announce the teams for qualification match 16. It looks like on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9339 Frog Force and Team 15342 Aries. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5039 Devilbots and Team 17366 Solioms. We are ready for randomization. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 16 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like Team 5039 is attempting to place a piece of freight into their alliance hub, and they make it. It looks like both team 15342 and 9339 go first, parking in their warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that is the start of the teleop period. It looks like team 15342 is going for their the shared hub, and team 5039 is also going for the shared hub. Looks like team 9339 is going for the high goal and does have a piece of freight in there. It looks like team 5039 continues to go for the shared hub, as well as team 15342. It looks like team 17366 is attempting to pick up a piece of freight to score. It looks like team 17366 may be stuck on the barrier. Oh, and they score. Oh, and 5039 scores on the shared hub, and it looks like 17366 was attempting to score in their shared hub. It looks like team 9339 is going to grab their and that is the start of end game. It looks like team 15342 is lined up for ducks. It looks like team 9339 is having some trouble picking up their shipping hub element. And it looks like 5039 was attempting to do ducks. And that is the end of qualification match 16. All right, looks like we have our scores ready for qualification match 15. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with the score of 226 points and the Red Alliance with the score of 32 points. Congratulations to all four of our teams. Another thing is that part of FIRST is getting to know more about your teams and getting to kind of express our interest in FIRST together as one unit. And what better way to get to know more about your teams than to know a couple fun facts about them. So here's a fun fact about the Fancy Fellas and their robot. The Fancy Fellas named their robot Gatsby, which is a reference to the book The Great Gatsby. And another really cool fact about Tacos in Cool Hats is that team started as an FLL team, and they have the same team name as they've had since FLL all the way through FTC. And also, their robot utilizes a unique Archimedes screw, so that'll be really interesting to see and kind of see how that plays out. Here's a fun story from RHS Robotics. On the way to the state's competition itself, they changed their motors on a 3-hour bus ride, and they are looking forward to see how everyone's doing. That's a really interesting fact, and it shows so much diligence in our teams who are here participating today. it looks like we have the results from qualification match 16. It looks like the Blue Alliance won with a score of 4-yay.
Here's another fun fact. It looks like the team Mechanical Mages used cut-up wheels to gain more traction for their intake. So they have a very interesting intake mechanism, and that's really good to see. All right, it looks like we're going to start here in a couple minutes, just as the teams finish setting up here on field 1. For qualification 17, we have team 20300 Cove 3 and 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance we have team 6717 Category 5 number 6717, and then we also have team 20177 Cove 2. All right, it looks like we are ready for to get started here. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, it looks like we have our teams on the move. We have team 11703 on the Red Alliance going in for that duck carousel. And that team was also able to successfully park, utilizing that very interesting and unique Archimedes screw. And the team has parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got our teams on the move here. It looks like we have team 20300 going in for the top level of that Red Alliance shipping hub, successfully lodging freight. It looks like we have the Blue Alliance also going in there to pick up some freight. And we've got teams going in for the shared hub. Looks like we have team 11703 able to successfully lodge freight onto the shared hub. And team 20177 also making a wonderful effort there. It looks like we have teams on the Blue Alliance going in to pick up freight. It looks like the team on the Blue Alliance was able to launch the duck onto the top level of the Blue Alliance shipping hub. We've got team 11703 utilizing their unique 3D printed Archimedes screw there as they go in for the shared hub. That's an interesting and incredible design. Looks like we've got 20177 on the move there towards the shared hub. And we have team 20300 going in for the top level of the Red Alliance hub. Wow, it looks like team 11703 is utilizing a measuring tape to pick up their team shipping element. That is a very interesting. We have now entered the end game period, ladies and gentlemen. And they were able to successfully cap. It looks like we've got the Blue Alliance going in for the duck carousel, and so is the Red Alliance. It looks like we've got the we've got the Red Alliance going in for the shared hub there, as the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance both work to make their duck carousel work. We're here in the last 3 seconds of the match. And that concludes this qualification match. Congratulations to all 4 of our teams for such amazing gameplay.
All right, we are going to announce the teams for qualification 18. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13283, Short Circuit. And we have team 8188, Gearheads. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9060, Smarties, and team 7498, Classified. All right, we are ready for randomization. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 18 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like team 8188 goes for the high goal on their Alliance hub, while team 3283 goes for duck, and team 7498 parks in their storage unit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period has started. It looks like team 8188 continues to go for high goals on their Alliance hub, while team 9060 is looking to pick up a piece of freight. It looks like team 7498 is attempting to pick up that duck and place it on their shipping hub. It looks like team 3283 might be having some technical difficulties. It looks like team 8188 is continuing to pick up freight and score. And it looks like team 7498 is maybe preparing for ducks. The endgame period has started. It looks like Team 8188 is scoring some freight on their Alliance Hub. It looks like Team 9060 is parked in the warehouse. It looks like Team 8188 is also parked in the warehouse. And that is the end of qualification match 18.
You go.
Looks like we have the scores for the previous qualification. And Red Alliance wins with 139 points, while Blue Alliance scores 67. For qualification 19, on our Red Alliance we have Team 20288 Mechanical Mages and Team 181008 High Voltage. On our Blue Alliance we have Team 17520 Calipuya and Team 12808 RevAmped Robotics. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Team 20888 is going for ducks and almost makes it. Team 108 makes it into the middle goal, while Team 20288 also makes it into the middle goal. Looks like Team 17520 makes a piece of freight into the goal. And 12808 makes those Alliance drop-offs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the robots are moving, and Team 12808 deposits their preloaded freight onto the Alliance hub. And it looks like there might be... Oh, Team 17520 just runs over the barriers and gets into the warehouse. Team 18108 is trying to get their piece of freight and is depositing into the Alliance hub. Looks like Team 17520 is also depositing it into the Alliance hub. Team 128 just cycles the top goal in the Alliance hub. And it looks like Team 20288 might be DC'd, while 18108 just keeps on making it into the shared shipping hub. So does 17520. It looks like the Blue Alliance has a great synergy going on. Oh, it looks like they almost got into each other, but they get out. 18108 is just keeps on making those shared shipping hub drops. 15 seconds till autonomous. Looks like Team Mechanical Mages is trying to figure out why their robot is DC'd. That's the start of endgame. 12808 drops off one last block, while it looks like Team 17520 is capping. Team 18108 makes their last couple blocks into the Alliance hub. And it looks like 5 seconds left. That's the end of the match.
Okay, we have the score for qualification 18. It looks like the Red Alliance won with a score of 83 and the Blue Alliance with a score of 67. All right, for qualification 20, we have team 9567 Cybernetic Elks. And we have team 12721 Apollo. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 20431 Aimbot Mel. And we have team 5627 Robotics Quasar Alliance.
Looks like we have the results for match 19. And Blue Alliance wins. Red Alliance scores 156 points, while Blue Alliance scores 188.
All right, we are ready for randomization. right, we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1. It looks like we have team 5627 going for a score on their Alliance Hub, as well as 9567. Both of them make the middle goal. It looks like team 5627 also makes a duck.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as the start of the teleop period, it looks like team 12721 is going to pick up a piece of freight, while team 9567 goes for the shared hub, as well as 20431. It looks like team 5627 is going for high goals on their Alliance Hub, and they make a duck in the high goal. It looks like team 12721 is also scoring on their Alliance Hub. And both team 9567 and 20431 continue going for the shared hub. It looks like team 12721 makes a goal on their Alliance Hub. Looks like team 5627 is going to pick up a piece of freight and going to deposit into their Alliance Hub. It looks like team 12721 is setting up for ducks, as team 9567 grabs their shipping item. It looks like team 5627 is going for ducks, as well as team 12721. And it looks like team 9567 did successfully cap their Alliance Hub. It looks like team 20431 is parked in the warehouse. And that is the end of qualification 20.
For qualification 21, on our Red Alliance, we have team 18119, mostly operational, and team 6564, Infinity Angels. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 17366, Soliums, and team 4239, the Fancy Fellas. Looks like we're ready in 3, 2, 1. Looks like team 6564 makes their block into the top goal of the Alliance Hub. Well, it looks like team 18119 also makes it into the middle. Team Infinity 6564 tries to make another block, while team 17366 successfully parks, and so does 4239. Oh, that's a part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like team 6564 is collecting a piece of freight, while 4239 successfully delivers their piece of freight onto the shared shipping hub. 17366 is trying to intake a block. Looks like 18119 is also going into the warehouse to pick up a piece of freight. Fancy Fellows drops another piece of freight into the shared shipping hub, while 17366 drops another block into the Alliance hub. There's 2 robots in the Red Alliances, and 6564 successfully makes another block into the top goal. 18119 is dropping a piece of freight into the Shared hub, do they make it? And oh, they accidentally drop it into the blue hub. Looks like team 17366 might be getting ready for ducks. While team 4239 just keeps on making those cycles into the shared shipping hub. Team 6564 is also making their cycles into the Alliance hub. Looks like 4239. Looks like team 6564 is afraid into the tropical. Well, they also go for ducks, and it looks like team 18109 has successfully capped the capstone. 17366 is going for ducks. Well, it looks like the fancy fellas might be trying to pick up their. No, they go into the warehouse to park. That's the end of the match.
Looks like we have the results for qualification match 20. And it looks like the Blue Alliance won with a score of 209, and the Red Alliance has a score of 105. It looks like we are going to announce the teams for qualification match 22. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20300 Cove 3 and team 12599 Overcharged. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9339 Frog Force and team 9357 Dolphins.
Looks like we have the results for match number 21. And Red Alliance wins with 171 points, while Blue Alliance scores 87.
We are ready for randomization. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 22 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like team 12599 goes straight for their shipping hub, and team 9357 scores a low goal in their shipping hub and goes for ducks. It looks like team 20300 might have gone stuck by the ducks. It looks like team 12599 continues those high goals.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have entered the teleop period. It looks like team 20300 scores on their shipping hub, and team 12599 is going for the shared hub, as well as team 9357. It looks like 9339 is looking to pick up a piece of freight. It looks like team 20300 might be having some technical difficulties. It looks like team 9339 is going for that high goal on the line shipping hub, as well as team 12599. It looks like team 9357 is still going for the shared hub. Team 12599 continues speedily making goals on their alliance hub, and it looks like team 9339 is also going for goals on their alliance shipping hub. It looks like team 9339 that is the start of endgame. It looks like team 12599 successfully capped. It looks like team 12599 is going for a second cap, and they make it. It looks like team 9339 is attempting to get into the warehouse to park. It looks like team 12599 is parking in the warehouse. And that is the end of qualification 22.
For qualification 23, on our Red Alliance, we have team 9060 Smarties and team 10332 Technical Difficulties. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 5039 Dibblebots and team 15036 Java the Hutt. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like team 15036 is going for ducks, and it looks like team 5039 is going for the bottom. Looks like team Red Alliance successfully does the duck, while they also park. All teams have successfully parked in the tournament.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All teams are moving now, while team 15036 9036 goes to the middle goal in the Lions Hub, while team 9060 might be a little stuck. Hopefully their alliance partner can help them get out. Team 10332 looks like they've successfully collected a block. Well, it looks like Team Doublebots is going for the shared shipping hub. Team 10332 successfully deposits their first block into the shared shipping hub, while Team 15036 just keeps on making their cycles into the Blue Alliance hub. Looks like Team 9060 might still be stuck, while Team 5039 just keeps on making their cycles into the Alliance hub. Team 10332 has almost collecting a block. Oh, has successfully collected a block, but dropped it off into their warehouse. And it looks like they're going for another block. Looks like Team 15036 collects another piece of freight from their warehouse and drops it into the high goal. There's 3 more seconds left of... Now it's end game. While Team 5039 goes for the rubber ducks, so does 10332. Looks like 15036 is trying to also go for the ducks, while Team 5039 successfully goes for another piece of freight into the shared shipping hub. There's 3 more seconds left. Can they make it? Good match. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
It looks like we have the score for qualification 22. And it looks like the Red Alliance won with a score of 233, while the Blue Alliance has a score of 56. For qualification 24, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8188 Gearheads and Team 6717 Category 5. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7604 DWAI and Team 4480 Phoenix.
right, it looks like we have our results for qualification match 23. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a score of 153 points and the Red Alliance with a score of 51. Congratulations to all 4 of our teams for playing so well.
We are ready for randomization. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 24 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like team 7604 is looking to score a high goal on their alliance hub, and they make it. It looks like team 8188 also makes a score on their alliance hub. It looks like team 7604 also goes for ducks, as well as team
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
88 also made.
3, 2, 1.
And that is the start of the tally-up period. It looks like team 8188 is looking to score in their shipping hub with their element, and they do in fact do so. It looks like team 4480 is going for shared hub, while team 8188 also goes for their alliance hub. It looks like team 7604 is going for a high goal on their alliance hub, and they make it. It looks like team 6717 might be having some technical difficulties, and it looks like they're up and running again. Team 4480 continues going for a shared hub. It looks like team 6717 continues going for their alliance hub, as well as team 8188. It looks like team 7604 is also making scores on their alliance hub, and it looks like it's lined up and ready for ducks. We are now in the end game period. It looks like a team 7604 is also doing ducks. It looks like team 4480 is making one last trip to the alliance hub. It looks like team 6717 is parked in the warehouse and ready for the end of the qualification match. And that is the end of the qualification match.
All right, it looks like we are ready to start this qualification match. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, it looks like we are entering autonomous mode now. We've got our robots on the move. Team 11703 goes in for that duck carousel. And then we've got the Blue Alliance both going in for the Blue Alliance shipping hub and successfully loading freight. Team 11703 goes in for the Red Alliance shipping hub, and all 4 teams have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've now entered the tele-op period. It looks like we've got all 4 of our teams on the move. It looks like we've got teams going into the warehouse, and we've got the team 5686 going in for the top level of the Blue Alliance shipping hub. Team 11703, it looks like they're going in to pick up freight there. It looks like team 16433 has lodged freight onto the shared hub, and they continue to go to the shared hub while their alliance partner goes to the individual Blue Alliance shipping hub and successfully lodges freight. It looks like we've got 11703 coming in to the shared hub there, and as is the Blue Alliance. Team 16433 goes in to put freight onto the shared hub for the Blue Alliance. We've got teams in the warehouse, team 11703 going in to pick up freight there, while team 16436 lodges freight onto the top level of the Red Alliance shipping hub. And it looks like we've got team 11703 coming in again with that unique capping system using that measuring tape, which is quite an innovation. It looks like they're going into cap there. It looks like the Blue Alliance is going to go for the ducks, and the Red Alliance was able to cap one of their team shipping elements. As we enter the last 10 seconds of the match here, the Blue Alliance is going in with their interesting measuring tape system as well to do the team shipping element. And that concludes this match. Congratulations to all 4 of our teams for such wonderful gameplay.
Looks like we have the results from qualification match 24. And it looks like the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 160. And the Red Alliance has a score of 131.
Here's an interesting fact about one of the other teams competing today. Team High Voltage is a very diverse and multi-talented team with many different talents. They have people who can run really fast and people who are participating in such awesome STEM organizations like robotics. So that's really good to see our teams participating and extending themselves to many different areas of interest. Another interesting fact is Team Formula R. The way they came up with their name is they were watching race cars and a science show, and that's when they saw one of the cars, and they came up with the idea of, oh, we should name our team Formula R. So that's a really interesting and unique way in which they were able to come up with their team name.
It looks like we are ready to announce the teams for qualification match 26. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7498 classified. and team 14383 Formula R. On the blue alliance, we have team 8610 Tobertech and team 14126 Fibonacci. We are ready for randomization. It looks like we are ready to start qualification match 26 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like Tobertech goes for their alliance hub. It looks like team 14383 has parked in the warehouse. It looks like team 14126 makes a dock and parks in the storage unit. It looks like Tobertech is still going for that high goal on the shipping hub.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And as the start of the teleop period, it looks like team 8610 is going for that shared hub, while team 14383 is also going for the shared hub. It looks like team 7498 is looking to pick up a piece of Prite. And they score in the middle goal. It looks like team 14126 is still going for high goals on their alliance hub, and they just barely make it. It looks like team 8610 is still going for scores on the shared shipping hub, as well as team 14383. It looks like team 7498 is looking to score on their alliance hub. It looks like team 14126 is getting lined up and ready for ducks. And it looks like team 7498 is also getting lined up. Looks like team 14126 has started their ducks. And team 8610 is looking to cap. And they successfully cap. It looks like team 14383 is continuing to make scores on their shared shipping hub. It looks like team 7498 is also doing docks. It looks like both teams on the blue line have parked in the warehouse, and that is the end of qualification match 26.
right, so it looks like we are ready to announce the scores for qualification match 25. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 81 points and the Blue Alliance with a score of 74 points. Congratulations to all 4 of our teams from that qualification match. We've definitely seen some very wonderful gameplay, and we've seen some very interesting strategies, and we really hope that continues throughout the afternoon.
It looks like we have the results for qualification match 26. And it looks like the Blue Alliance won with a score of 259, and the Red Alliance has a score of 100.
For qualification match number 27 on the Red Alliance, we have team 15342 Aries and 20177 Cove 2. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7497 Bombshell and 13283 Short Circuits. right, looks like we are ready to randomize for qualification match 27. And this is your randomization for this match. All right, it looks like we are ready to start qualification match 27, autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we've got our teams on the move. Looks like team 3283 is going in for that carousel, as is team 20177 on the Red Alliance. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is also going in for the top level of that Blue Alliance shipping hub, successfully lodging freight. And they have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it's time for some really interesting teleop play. Team 20177 going in for the mid-level of that Red Alliance shipping hub. It looks like we've got the Blue Alliance going into the warehouse to collect some freight. Team 15342 on the Red Alliance going in for that shared hub. And we've got team 3283 going in for the top level of that Blue Alliance shipping hub. Oh, very nearly making it, but making an awesome attempt to do so. It looks like we've got team 1532 continuously going in for that shared hub, while their Alliance team 20177 goes in for the individual Red Alliance shipping hub. It's that same gameplay that we're seeing where one team goes for the shared and one goes for the individual Alliance hub, and that is an interesting strategy that most of our alliances seem to be applying. It looks like we've got team 3283 going in for the shared hub. Team 20177 goes in for the Red Alliance shipping hub. All 4 of our teams are on the move. Team 20177 seems to have a very interesting intake and deposition system there, using those foam paddings, and it looks like we've got team. We've entered the endgame period. We've got both alliances going in for the duck carousel. It seems to be a very popular gameplay, especially for the endgame period. It looks like alliances are continuing to go in for the top level of their individual line shipping hubs. Team 15342 going in for the cap, and successfully capping on the Red Alliance with their strategic capping mechanism. The last 1 second, and that concludes this qualification match. Congratulations to all 4 of our teams for such awesome gameplay.
It looks like we are ready to announce the teams for qualification 28. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9060, Ceremonies, and team 12721, Apollo. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 12808, RevAmped Robotics, and team 4239, the Fancy Fellas. We are ready for randomization. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 28 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like we have team 12808 going for the Alliance hub. It looks like we have team 12721 going for ducks, and they do in fact score a duck. It looks like team 12808 just barely misses a score on the shipping hub, but they get their next score. It looks like team 4239 also makes a score on their aligned shipping hub.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that is the start of the tally-up period. It looks like team 12808 speedily makes their way over to their aligned shipping hub. It looks like team 9060 is possibly going to score. Oh, and they accidentally knock off their flight. Team 12808 continues to score on their aligned shipping hub. It looks like team 12721 scores a piece of freight on their aligned shipping hub. It looks like team 9060 might be having some possible technical difficulties, and they are up and running. It looks like team 12721 continues scoring on the high goal, as well as team 12808. It looks like team 4239 is getting some. And that is the start of the endgame period. It looks like team 9060 is also doing ducks. It looks like team 12721 continues making high goals. And it looks like team 12808 has also capped. It looks like team 12808 successfully parked, as well as team 12721. And that is the end of qualification match 28.
Looks like we have the scores for 27. And Blue Alliance wins. Red Alliance scores 106 points, while Blue Alliance scores 133.
It looks like we also have the scores for qualification match 28.
For qualification 29, on our Red Alliance we have Team 20431 Aimbot Metal and Team 17520 Calipuria. On our Blue Alliance we have Team 8188 Gearheads and Team 5039 Devil Bots. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Team 5039 might be going for, oh, Team 18188 barely misses the duck. Well, looks like Team Doublebots barely misses their piece of freight. Looks like Team 17520 goes for duck.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh, a piece gets launched into the barrier. That might be troublesome later on. But for now, team 17520 drops their piece of freight into the top thing. Team 8188 drops their team shipping alliance into the top of the alliance hub. Devilbots, like we've seen before, just keeps on cycling the pieces of freight into the shared shipping hub. And team 17520 makes another piece of freight into their alliance hub. Well, it looks like team 20431 is going for the shared shipping hub now. Team 8188 actually knocks their team shipping element out of the alliance hub. And team 20431 drops another piece of freight into the shared shipping hub. While Team Doublebots is just also dropping their piece of freight into the shared shipping hub. It looks like Team 17520 is getting another piece of freight to drop into the Alliance hub, while Team 8188 is also dropping into the Alliance hub. There is 7 seconds left until endgame starts. Looks like Team 8188 is going for the ducks, while Team 17520 goes for the capstone and also goes for ducks, while Team Aimbot Metal goes for the last couple of freight. It looks like it might be a hard decision between that shipping hub. It looks very close. And both teams on ducks, 17520 finishes their ducks, but barely makes the park, and that's the end of the game.
Okay, looks like now we have the results from qualification match 28. And it looks like the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 226. And the Red Alliance has a score of 82. For qualification match 30 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5627, Robotics Quasar Alliance. And we have Team 9339, Frog Force. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6564, Infinity Angles. And Team 7604, DWAI. All right, we are ready for randomization. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 30 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like Team 6564 is going for that Alliance Hub, as well as Team 5627. It looks like Team 7604 also goes for the shipping hub. It looks like Team 7604 is also going for a duck. And it looks like Team 5627 27 uses their unique strategy of using
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It looks like team 6564 goes for their shipping hub, as well as team 5627. It looks like team 7604 is looking to score in the shared shipping hub. Team 5627 continues making high goals on their shipping hub. It looks like team 9339 is looking to cross the barrier to score. And they successfully cross the barrier. It looks like team 9339 successfully makes a high goal, as well as team 6564. Team 7604 continues going for the shared shipping hub. It looks like team 6564 continues placing freight in the high goal of their shipping hub. And it looks like team 9339 is preparing to grab their shipping element. And it looks like team 6564 ducks, and that is the start of end game. It looks like 5627 is also doing ducks, and it looks like team 9339 is looking to cap. Unfortunately, they missed their cap. It looks like team 7604, it looks like the blue line successfully parks in the warehouse, as well as team 9339. And that is the end of qualification match 3.
Looks like we have the results from match 29. And Blue Alliance wins. Red Alliance scores 126 points, while Blue Alliance scores 174. So, a fun fact about Kraxberger Gearheads is that their robot went on a diet, quote unquote, and then they made their robot thinner and went through 3 claw iterations.
It looks like we have the scores from qualification match 3. And it looks like the Blue Alliance won with a score of 200, and the Red Alliance has a score of 88.
For qualification 31, on your Red Alliance, we have team 18119 mostly operational, team 8610 Tobertech, team 12599 overcharged for our Blue Alliance, and team 11703 tacos and cool hats. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like team 12599 drops their freight into the bottom goal. So does Tobertech. And then they keep on going in for the top goals. It looks like Team Tacos and Cool Hats is going for duck, actually. So it's Team 18119. And 11703 accidentally drops their piece of the freight under the Alliance Hub.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of tally up. Looks like Team 12599 picks up a block and goes for the shared shipping hub. Although Blue Alliance has a piece of freight under the Alliance hub, which might be difficult to balance. Team 8610 makes their blocks into the high goal, and Team 11703 makes their block into the middle goal of the Alliance hub. Team 18119 looks like they're going in for a block and might be depositing it into the shared shipping hub. While Team 12599 deposits another piece of freight into the shared shipping hub. It looks like Team 8610 might be going for their Alliance hub and make it. Looks like Team 12599 is switching courses and going for the Alliance hub instead of the shared shipping hub that we saw all these this whole entire match. While Team 11703 is instead going for the shared shipping hub. There's 10 more seconds until endgame starts. 12599 keeps on cycling to the top goal in the Alliance hub and get ready. Looks like Team Tacos and Cool Hats is going for ducks. So is Team Mostly Operational. While 12599 picks up, flips their team shipping element over and is double capping. So does Red Alliance, which also double caps. 7 more seconds. Can 18119 make it in time? That's a match. That was a very exciting match, guys.
It looks like we are ready to announce the teams for qualification match 32. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14126, Fibonacci. And Team 18108, High Voltage. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10332, Technical Difficulties. And Team 7497, Bombshell. We are ready for randomization. All right, looks like we are ready to start qualification match 32. In 3, 2, 1. It looks like Team 10332 is looking to make a high goal on their Alliance shipping hub, but unfortunately misses. It looks like on the Red Alliance we have a little bit of a collision. It looks like Team 10332 scores a duck and parks in their storage unit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that is the start of the tally-up period. It looks like Team 14126 is looking to score at the shared shipping hub, while team 10332 is looking to score at their aligned shipping hub, but switches to shared shipping hub. It looks like team 18108 is looking to score at their aligned shipping hub. And it looks like we have a bit of an interesting strategy going on here. It looks like team 7497 is looking to go on defense. It looks like despite team 7497 possibly trying to block the entranceway between the barriers and the wall, the Red Alliance is still successfully scoring points. It looks like team 7497 is preparing for ducks, as well as team 18108. It looks like team 10332 is still continuing to pick up fight. And we have entered the end game period. It looks like team 10332 scores at the Alliance Shipping Hub, and team 14126 continues to pick up fight to score. It looks like team 14126 and team 18. It looks like team 14126 and team 10332 successfully plugged in the warehouse. And that is the end of qualification match 32.
Looks like we have the results from qualification 31. And Blue Alliance wins, where Red Alliance scores 174 points, while Blue Alliance scores 244. For qualification 33, on our Red Alliance, we have team 9357 Dolphins and 6717 Category 5. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 7498 Classified and team 15342 Aries. Looks like we're ready to go. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Team 7498 successfully parks in the storage unit, while team 15342 342 looks like it's trying to park in the warehouse, while team 9357 successfully makes the duck and also parks in the storage unit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of tally-up. Looks like all robots are moving and on the field. Well, team 15342 looks like it's trying to collect a block and successfully does. And also team 9357 is also trying to intake a block from the warehouse. Team 6717 is trying to put their block into the Alliance Hub and makes it onto the top goal. Team 15342 makes a block into the shared shipping hub. So does Team Dolphins. While Team 7498 makes their first block into the middle goal of their Alliance Hub. It looks like there's a bit of the jam in the warehouse near the Red Alliance. But 7498 looks like it's preparing to do the ducks. There's 15 more seconds until the start of endgame. Looks like 15342 makes another block into the shared hub. While it looks like 6717 might be a little stuck on the barriers. That's the start of endgame. Team 7498 goes to Rubber Ducks, and 15342 is trying to go for their team shipping element, but they accidentally drop it. Looks like team 6717 is still stuck on the barriers, while team 7498 is still going for the Rubber Ducks. Good match, guys.
All right, we are ready to announce the teams for qualification match 34. On the Rail Alliance, we have team 17366, Solioms. And we have team 13283, Short Circuits. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16438, Pulsar. And team 20288, Mechanical Mages. All right, we have the results from qualification match 32. And it looks like the Rail Alliance wins with a score of 219, while the Blue Alliance has a score of 108. All right, we are ready for randomization. All right, looks like we are ready to start qualification match 34 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like team 20288 is going to score a duck and successfully scores it. And it looks like team 20288 also successfully scores a piece of freight. It also looks like team 164.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
In the warehouse.
3, 2, 1.
And that is the start of the tally-up period. It looks like team 13283 is looking to score at the shared shipping hub. It looks like both teams on the blue lines are looking to pick up some freight to score. Team 13283 continues scoring at their shared shipping hub. And it looks like 16438 is possibly stuck on the barriers. It looks like team 17366 might be waiting for the end game period. It looks like team 16438 is still stuck on that barrier. That is the end game period. It looks like team 20288 is going for ducks, as well as team 17366. It looks like on the rail lines we're looking to cap. And unfortunately, the cap does not make it on the line top, but it does make it on the high goal. And that is the end of qualification match 34.
Looks like we have the results for match 33. And Red Alliance wins with 65 points while Blue Alliance scores 59. For qualification 35, on our Red Alliance, we have team 9567 Cybernetic Elks and team 20300 Cove 3. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 5686 Cognation and team 15036 Java the Hutt. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like team 9567 is making the word to the dock, while team 5686 almost makes their piece of freight into the goal, while accidentally running over the team shipping element. While team 9567 barely makes her piece of freight. All teams are apart.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All the robots are on the move. While team 5686 accidentally runs over their team shipping element, but it's okay since they're going into the warehouse to pick up a piece of freight. 15036 makes another block into the shared shipping hub, while team 20300 makes their piece of freight into the top goal of the Alliance hub, while team 9567 makes their piece of freight into the shared shipping hub. Looks like team 5686 might be stuck, but through the power of teamwork in the Blue Alliance, their alliance partner manages to help them get out. Team 5686 makes another block into the middle goal of the Alliance hub, while team 9567 makes another block into the shared hub. It looks like it's very close to evening out. Looks like team 20300 is dropping another block, a piece of freight into the top goal of the Alliance hub, while team 5686 makes another piece of freight into the middle goal of the Alliance hub. Team 15036 accidentally scores for the other team's Alliance hub. But there's 4 more seconds of endgame. That's the start of endgame. Looks like both alliances are going for the ducks, while it looks like team 9567 is parked in the warehouse. That shared shipping hub might be kind of hard to decipher. There's 10 seconds left. It looks like 5686 is going for a last-minute block, but accidentally misses. Good match, guys.
It looks like we have the results from qualification match 34. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins with a score of 162, while the Blue Alliance has a score of 103.
And hello teams, one quick announcement. We will go through match number 38, and at that point we'll take a break for lunch, and we will take a break for lunch all the way till 2 p.m. Right, we'll go through 38 and then take a break for lunch at 2. We will start with match number 39. So I would request teams in qualification match 39 and 40 to be at the queuing table 10 minutes before 2 p.m. Please come here at 1:50 so we can restart exactly at 2 o'clock. Thank you.
All right, for qualification match 36 on the Red Alliance, we have team 14383 Formula R and team 4480 Phoenix. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16433 Quasar and team 20177 Cove 2. All right, we are ready to randomize. All right, it looks like we are ready to start qualification match 36. And 3, 2, 1. It looks like team 16433 is making their way towards the storage unit. It looks like team 4480 has parked in their storage unit. And it looks like the other two teams are by the warehouse or in the warehouse.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that is the start of teleop. It looks like team 20177 makes a piece of freight into the middle goal. And it looks like team 4480 scores a piece of freight on their high goal. It looks like team 16433 is going for the shared hub, as well as team 14383. It looks like team 20177 continues making freight into their middle goal, while team 4480 continues going for their alliance hub. Both teams 16433 and 14383 continue going for shared hub. It looks like team 20177 is getting ready for ducks. AO had a bit of a mishap over there by the barriers, but is up and running in no time. 4480 is also going for ducks. It looks like both team 14383 and 16433 continue to pick up freight to score at the shared hub. And that is the end of qualification match 36.
Looks like we have the results for qualification 35. And Red Alliance wins with 140 points, while Blue Alliance scores 68. For our qualification 37, on our Red Alliance, we have Team 7604, DWAI, and Team 5039, Doublebots. On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 12721, Apollo, and Team 11703, Tacos and Cool Hats. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Team 7604 is going for their block. So is Team Doublebots, and they both successfully make it in. Team 12721 Parks. So does 11703. They almost make their block, but they park too. All robots are parked, or at least halfway parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All the robots are on the move. It looks like Team 11703 is waiting for their opportunity to enter the warehouse, while Team 7604 drops their piece of freight into the top hub of their alliance hub. While Team Doublebots, like we've seen before, is keeping on cycling into the shared shipping hub. Looks like Team 12721 is making their block and successfully deposits their block into the top goal of the Alliance Hub. And it looks like Team Doublebots has some competition over the shared shipping hub with 11703. Well, it looks like Team 7604 makes another block into the Alliance Hub. That's the 1 minute mark. Team 12721 almost makes their piece of freight into the top goal. Well, it looks like Team 11703 and Team Doublebots this whole game have just been cycling back and forth. There's 10 more seconds until endgame. It looks the shared shipping hub might be hard to tip over in Blue Side's favor, but it looks like Team 11703 is making their ducks over at the same time of capping, which is very impressive. Looks like Team 12721 is making the last couple of blocks into the Alliance Hub, while Doublebots also does that, and the red is going for the last couple of ducks, and all the teams have parked.
All right, we are ready to announce the scores for qualification match 36. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins with a score of 114. And the Blue Alliance with a score of 101. For qualification match 38 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 15342 Aries and Team 5627 Robotics Quasar Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 18108 High Voltage and Team 9060 Smarties. We are ready for randomization. All right, it looks like we're ready to start qualification match 38. All right, now we are ready to start qualification match 38. In 3, 2, 1. It looks like we have team 5627 scoring at the Alliance Hub, as well as team 1A108. It looks like both team 5627 and 1A108 go for ducks. And it looks like using their measuring tape strategy, team 5627 shoots their measuring tape across the field.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that is the start of the telly-up period. It looks like team 1A108 scores their duck on the high goal on their Alliance Hub. It looks like team 5627 is looking to enter the warehouse. But 15342 might be having some technical difficulties and be stuck. Looks like team 1A108 is continuing to make high goals at their Alliance Hub. It looks like team 5627 is looking to enter the Blue Alliance's warehouse to pick up some freight. It looks like team 9060 is getting ready to do ducks for the end game period. Team 1A108 continues to make high goals, while team 5627 has successfully picked up a piece of freight from the Blue Alliance warehouse and scored. It looks like team 18108 goes for the shared hub. As the start of the end game period, it looks like team 5627 is doing ducks, as well as team 9060. And it looks like team 18108 has successfully capped. Team 18108 continues to put freight in their high goal. And that is the end of qualification match 38.
We'll be back here at 1:45 with the next match.
All right, we will be back at 1:45 with the next match.
Okay.
Actually, the match is going to start, our next match will start at 2 p.m.
You're fine.
All right, teams, with the qualification match 38 being done, we are taking a break for lunch now. We will resume at 2 o'clock with qualification match 39. However, I do request teams in qualification match 39 and 40 to be at the queuing table 10 minutes before that. Please be at your queuing tables at 1:50 so that we can get started exactly at 2 o'clock. Thank you.
All right, we have the results for qualification match 37. And it looks like for qualification match 37, the Red Alliance wins with a score of 188, while the Blue Alliance has a score of 114. We also have the results for qualification match 38. And it looks like the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 147, and the Red Alliance has a score of 140.
All right, teams. Hope you all had a good break, had good lunch, and you are back for the next half of the day. So what we're going to do is we are going to start with qualification match 13-9. That's on field 1, and then we will go through the remaining qualification matches. There are a total of 7 more matches to go before the qualification matches are done. Once we are done with that, we will be putting up the ranking. Everyone will have the ranking, and we will go through, we will give probably about 15 or 20 minutes for pre-alliance selection, wherein the teams can figure out their strategies, talk with other teams as to what their alliance partners are going to look like, and then we will do an alliance selection. So we'll tell you more about the alliance selection after the qualification matches are done, and we'll come back here, all the teams will come back, the captains with their robots, will complete the alliance selection, and then the top 4 alliances will compete against each other. Alliance number 1 against alliance number 4, 2 against 3, and those will be the elimination matches. So at this point, we are ready to get started on our qualification match number 13-9, and I'll hand it over to the game announcers. Thank you.
For qualification 39, on our red alliance, we have Team 7498 Classified and Team 10332 Technical Difficulties. On our blue alliance, we have Team 18108 High Voltage and Team 9060 Smarties. Sorry, I just read out the wrong team names. Okay, for our red alliance, we have Team 7498 Classified and Team 10332 Technical Difficulties. On our blue alliance, we have Team 20288 Mechanical Mages and Team 20431 Aimbot Metal. Sorry about that. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. All robots are moving. It looks like Team 10332 is dropping off their first piece of flight and almost misses it. And then it looks like Team 20288 is going for the duck and is successful. Team 10332 also looks like they're going for the duck and makes it. Team 20288 makes their freight into the bottom goal and parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots are now moving. It looks like Team 20431 is picking up their pieces of freight, as well as Team 20288 depositing their first piece of freight. Looks like Team 10332 also deposits their freight into the shared shipping hub. And it looks like Team 7498 is trying to pick up a duck. It looks like Team 10332 is depositing once again into the shared shipping hub. It looks like Team 20431 might have some technical difficulties, but went through it. Looks like Team 20288 is going for that Alliance hub, while Team 20431 and 10332 are both going for the shared shipping hub. It looks like Team 7498 is preparing to go for the ducks. There's 1 minute left. It looks like the shipping hub is very close. It looks like it's tipping into the Red Alliance's favor, though. While 20288 is just cycling through to the top goal in their Alliance hub. 5 seconds left until end game. Team 20288 is going for ducks. So is team 7498. It looks like a medal makes it the last block into the shared shipping hub. They might have time for one more, but we are unsure. Team 10332 also looks like it's going for one last block into the shared shipping hub, and it's tilting in the Red Alliance's favor. And that's the end of the game. Good job, teams.
All right. All right, for qualification match 40, on the Red Alliance, we have team 5686 Cognation and team 17520 Kalapuya. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 13283 Short Circuits and team 9339 Frog Force. We are ready for randomization. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 40 in 3, 2, 1. It looks like team 17520 is going for their Alliance hub, and it looks like team 5686 does make a score in their Alliance shipping hub, but stops at the barriers in front of the warehouse. Looks like team 9339 also scored a high goal in their Alliance hub, as well as team 3283.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that is the start of the tele-op period. It looks like both on the Blue Alliance, we have both teams collecting freight. It looks like we have team 17520 going to place some freight in their shared hub, as well as team 13283. It looks like team 5686 is going for their Alliance hub, as well as team 9339. Both team 13283 and team 17520 continue to go for the shared hub. It looks like we have some difficulties over there with team 5686. And it looks like team 5686, despite their difficulties, decides to go and prepare for ducks for end game, which is in 10 seconds. It looks like team 9339 is preparing to grab their team shipping element. And that is the start of end game. It looks like team 13283 is going for ducks, as well as team 5686. And it looks like team 17520 also capped, and it looks like team 9339 is attempting to cap right now. And they successfully cap. And that is the end of qualification match 4E.
Looks like we have the results from match 39. And Blue Alliance wins. Red Alliance scores 106 points while Blue Alliance scores 110. Very close match.
All right, looks like we have the score results for qualification match 4E. And it looks like the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 178, while the Red Alliance has a score of 154. All right, quick announcement. If you're in here right now, if you have a blue band, you should be staying up there upstairs. And if you do not have a band at all, you should go to the people by the doors and talk to them.
qualification 41, on our Red Alliance we have Team 17366 Soliums and Team 16433 Quasar. On our Blue Alliance we have Team 6717 Category 5 and Team 12599 Overcharged. Looks like we have the score for qualification 39. And Blue Alliance wins. Red Alliance scores 106 points, while Blue Alliance scores 130. So a fun fact about Tobertech is that Tober is actually robot spelled backwards. Woo! Interesting, interesting. That is the randomization for this match. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all 4 robots are on the move. 6717 barely makes their piece of freight, but make the rubber duck. 12599 drops the piece of freight into the top alliance goal, and it looks like 17366 might be jammed near the warehouse. But 16433 is slowly doing the ducks, but almost makes it. 6717 successfully parks in the.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots are moving now, and it looks like team. What team is this? 6717 has a very interesting robot design with chainmail on it. Looks like team 12599 is just cycling towards the shared shipping hub. While it might look like team 16433 might have some technical difficulties right now. It looks like team 6717 is successfully got another piece of freight and might be dropping it off onto the top goal of the Alliance hub. And it looks like team 17366 is also might be jammed or DC'd at the barriers. Looks like 12599 has shifted courses from the shared shipping hub into the Alliance shipping hub. 6717 is also working on the Alliance hub. 12599 just keeps on cycling those. It's 13 seconds until end game starts. Looks like 16433 might have their robot back in working condition and is working on the top goal of the Alliance hub. Looks like team 6717 and 16433 both are going for ducks, while 12599 looks like double capping and successfully double caps. It looks like team 17366 is still DC'd on the barriers, and 12599 is making some extra rounds. That's the end of the match. Good job, teams.
For qualification match 4E2, on the Red Alliance, we have team 14126, Fibonacci. And we have team 6564, Infinity Angles. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 20177, Cove 2. And team 16438, Pulsar. All right, we are ready to randomize. Looks like we are ready to start qualification match 4E2 in 3, 2, 1. Looks like team 14126 makes a score in the high goal, as well as team 6564 making a score in their middle goal. Looks like team 20177 does ducks. And it looks like team 14126 continues to place
Drivers,
in the
pick
high
up your
goal.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This is the tally-up period now. Looks like team 6564 is going for their alliance hub, while team 14126 goes for a shared hub. It looks like team 20177 is attempting to pick up some freight, while team 16438 goes to score in the high goal and successfully scores. Looks like team 14126 continues going for shared hub, while team 20177 is by the shared hub. Team 6564 continues making goals on the high goal. Looks like team 20177 is going to score on the shared hub and successfully makes it. Looks like team 16438 is prepared for ducks. That is the start of endgame. Looks like team 6564 is also going to do ducks. Looks like team 14126 is gathering freight and placing it in the high goal. And it looks like they've switched to shared hub now. Looks like team 20177 has also attempted to place some freight in the shared hub, but rather goes back to the warehouse. And all teams successfully make it back to the warehouse for the end of the match.
Looks like we have the results for qualification 41. And Blue Alliance wins. Red Alliance scores 39 points while Blue Alliance scores 272.
All right, we're now going to be moving on to qualification match number 43. In qualification match 43, on the Red Alliance, we have team 9357 Dolphins and 4239 the Fancy Fellas. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have team 9567 Cybernetic Elks and 14383 Formula R. All right, we are ready to randomize. Oh, we are ready to get started, actually. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we've got both alliances on the move. It looks like we've got teams going in for the Red Alliance shipping hub, team 4239. And it looks like team 9567 is also in possession of freight. The Fancy Fellas have parked in the warehouse, and team 9567 has also parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are in the tally-up period, and all 4 of our robots are on the move here. We've got team 14383 going in to pick up freight on the on the Blue Alliance. And then we've got team 9357 putting in freight onto the Red Alliance shipping hub. Team 14383 looks like they're going in for the shared hub. And then we've got team 4239 going in for the Red Alliance of the shared hub. We've got the Blue Alliance also going in for the top level of the Blue Alliance shipping hub. Team 9567 is making some really awesome deliveries there. We've got the Red Alliance going in for the top level of the Red Alliance shipping hub. And once again, this is the same kind of partner and alliance work we've seen throughout the games, where one team usually goes for the individual alliance shipping hub and the other goes for the shared. Both teams going in for that shared hub. It's going to be really interesting to see how this plays out. It looks like we've got teams really fighting there for the shared hub in the middle. We're going to see how this goes. And then we've got, looks like 9567 is going in for this team shipping element. And they are positioning themselves to cap for endgame. Team 14383 continues to go for the shared shipping hub on the Blue Alliance. All right, we're in the last 30 seconds. Team 9567 has capped on the Blue Alliance, and they are now going in for the Duck Carousel. We've got the Red Alliance also going in for the Duck Carousel, while both teams go in for the shared shipping hub. This is really a race towards the end as we get down to the last 10 seconds of the match. The last 5 seconds. And that concludes this qualification match. Congratulations to all 4 of our teams for playing so wonderfully.
All right, we have the results from qualification match 4E2. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins with a score of 264, while the Blue Alliance has a score of 60.
All right, teams, just a PSA. So we have a professional photographer who is taking photographs of the team robots and the teams. They are right outside on my right. And if you have not had your team's pictures taken, please do take advantage of that and get your photos taken. And by the way, it is completely complimentary. There is no charge, so don't hesitate about it. Right? He will be there for another hour or so. So go ahead and take advantage of that and get the photos taken. Thank you.
All right, for qualification match 44 on the Red Alliance, we have Java the Hutt, team 15036, and team 12808, Revamped Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4480, Phoenix, and team 18119, Mostly Operational. Looks like we are ready to randomize. All right, we are ready to start qualification match 44 in 3, 2, 1. Looks like team 12808 goes for the high goal on their alliance shipping hub, and team 18119 successfully makes a low goal in their shipping hub. Looks like team 18119 also attempts to go for ducks, but unfortunately doesn't quite reach the carousel. It looks like team 15036 is also
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That is the start of the teleop period, and it looks like Team 12808 goes straight for the high goal on their line shipping hub, while Team 15036 goes for that shared shipping hub. Looks like Team 18119 successfully makes a high goal on their lines hub, while Team 4480 is looking to pick up a piece of freight. Seems like Team 1808 is speedily making deliveries on the high goal at their line shipping hub. It seems like Team 18119 might be having some minor technical difficulties. Looks like Team 4480 is going for shared hub along with Team 15036. We have about 25 seconds till end game. Looks like Team 12808 is continuing their high goals. All right, looks like Team 12808 is getting ready to cap for endgame. And looks like Team 12808 successfully caps. Looks like Team 18119 was going to do ducks, but it seems like some technical difficulties are interfering with that. Looks like Team 4480 is instead doing the ducks, and it looks like Team 18119's robot has unfortunately flipped over. And that is the end of qualification match 44.
All right, guys, we are down to the last qualification match, or one of the last ones. Yes, this is the last qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8610 Tober Tech and 7497 Bombshell. And we have Team 8188 Gearheads and 20300 Cove 3 on the Blue Alliance. This is the last qualification match, and we're going to see how it goes. All right, so we have the results for qualification match 43. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance with a score of 182 points, and the Red Alliance with the score of 56. Congratulations to all four of our teams. It looks like we have the results from qualification match 44. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins with a score of 287, while the blue team has a score of 71.
What's your last name?
All right, we are ready to get started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got our teams on the move. It looks like we've got the Red Alliance team 7497 is parked, and team 8610 is going in for that Red Alliance shipping hub. It looks like on the Blue Alliance, we've got both teams going into the warehouse to pick up freight. Team 8610 makes one more delivery there, it looks like, and they have parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 1.
All right, guys, last teleop qualification of the evening. We've got all of our teams on the move here. It looks like we've got team 7497 on the move. We've got team 8188 going in for the top level of that blue aligned shipping hub and successfully lodging freight. Team 20300 goes in for the shared hub, while team 8610 also goes in for the shared hub. All 4 teams working together here. We've got team 8610 going in for the shared hub on the Red Alliance, and we have team 8188 going in for the top level of that Blue Alliance shipping hub. Team 8610 continues to make deliveries to the Red Alliance shipping hub, and we've got team 20300 going in for the for the shared shipping hub on the Blue Alliance. Team 8188 also continues to go in for the freight on the individual Blue Alliance shipping hub. It looks like team 7497 is back up again, and we've got team 8610 going in for the top level of the Red Alliance shipping hub. We are nearing end game very soon. It is definitely approaching. We've got team 8188 going in for the top level of that Blue Alliance shipping hub. And it looks like the Red Alliance continues to go in for the Red Alliance shipping hub. We have now entered the last 30 seconds of our final qualification match of the evening. Team 8610 has capped on the Red Alliance, and they have capped for both shipping elements. Team 8188 goes in for the duck carousel, as does team 7497. Nearing the last 10 seconds of the match here, the last 10 seconds of our last qualification match. The last 3 seconds. And that concludes our qualification matches for the evening. Good job to all 4 of our teams and to all of the teams who participated.
Congratulations, everyone!
All right, teams. So at the end of this match, we are done with all of the qualification matches. So at this point in time, the entire ranking will be available, and then we will also start looking at an alliance selection. So the alliance selection is going to happen around 3 p.m. Once the match scores are finalized, these teams will head back to the pit area, and this is now your opportunity to figure out what your alliances are going to look like. Right? I'll come over to the pit area and make some announcements over there. Thank you.
We'd just like to say congratulations to all of the teams today who participated in the qualification matches, because each team brought a very unique design and brought a very unique game strategy, and it was wonderful to see all the teams working together and helping each other out. So can we get a round of applause for all of our teams who participated in the qualification matches today? All right, we have the scores ready for qualification match 45. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with the score of 249 points and the Blue Alliance with the score of 113 points. Congratulations to all of our teams for such amazing gameplay. All right, teams, who's excited for alliance selection? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Who's excited for alliance selection? All right, that is so much better. We will be moving into alliance selection soon, but before we go into that, we would just like to make a quick address. We want to let the teams know, we want to tell them congratulations for everything they've done up until this point and how each team has performed at states. Each team has worked to share their experience, their enthusiasm, and their knowledge with other teams. Each team has worked to share the culture of FIRST and has worked to interact with each other. And if you take away anything from today, that is what you should take away. So thank you so much to all of our teams for such wonderful performance. Thank you.
All right, teams. All right, everyone. Here are the teams that are going to be coming in. All right, teams, are you guys ready to head in? All right, Tech, get on in. Go ahead. Go. All right, teams, come on in. Fibonacci.
Yeah, let's hype up our teams.
Fibonacci, go all the way there. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You're number 5, right?
Yes.
Go to that corner. Follow her. All right, give yourself a little bit of space. Put over a little bit. Yeah, we'll go. Scoot a little bit. Scoot a little bit. Scoot. Oh my God, is that good? Scoot a little bit. Scoot a little bit. Scoot a little bit. Scoot. Let's scoot a little bit on that side. Can you scoot a little bit? All right. Let's scoot a little bit, please. Come all the way to that line. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let's make space for some more things.
All right, we'd like to have all the teams just take 2 steps forward so that we can fit everyone in.
Yeah, scoot over. Guys, go. Amy. Get cozy. Give some space. There's no space, guys. Move. Go. There's no space on that side, so scoot over. Right, yeah. Yeah, scoot over. All right. All right, take it from here. All the teams in.
I think try to wait for them to sit down and then we can.
Yeah.
I want to just give like a quick briefing before we go into it. So that's why I was wondering if it'd be good if all the teams just sat down and listen. Hello, teams! How about those qualification matches? Pretty exciting stuff. Let's get a round of applause. Okay, so now it's time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. Before we go on to the elimination portion, we would just like to say that every single team here has performed exceptionally, whether it was on the field, whether it was off the field. Every team has brought something new to this competition, something for each of us to take away with. And really what FIRST is about is it's about extending your interest, extending your knowledge, extending your experience to others. And if there's anything you take away from today, that is what you should take away. So just one more quick round of applause to our teams and of course to our wonderful mentors. Okay, so first we have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the champions of Freight Frenzy presented by Raytheon Technologies here at the Oregon State Championship. With 36 teams competing today, we will have 2 selection rounds resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here's how we will select alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the team number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. There is only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. So for example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, then team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain and team 1 will need to extend their invitation to another team. If team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains would move up and the 5th highest ranked team becomes a final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other and evaluating strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4 and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of that match will meet in the finals where a Freight Frenzy champion will be crowned. Remember that the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to the World Championship. So there's a lot on the line here, but let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up on here when you hear your team number and your team name called. Please welcome the number 4 seed, team 14126 Fibonacci. And now please welcome the number 3 seed, team 12808 RevAmped Robotics. And then now let's meet the number 2 seed team, team 12599 Overcharged. And last but not least, congratulations to the number 1 seed, Team 8610 Tober Tech. Okay, so now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to join your alliance?
Hello? Okay, cool. Team 8610 Tober Tech would like to Tobercharge its alliance by graciously inviting Team 12599 Overcharge to its alliance.
What do you say?
As much as we would love to, Team 12599 respectfully declines.
Ooh, okay.
Good thing I have another pun. Team 8610 Tober Tech would be amped up to invite Team 12808 Revamp to its alliance.
Team 12808 Revamped Robotics graciously accepts.
All right, we will now move down to the next alliance captain. Just so you guys know, it is customary for the alliance captains to make a pun, just as Winston did, when they're selecting their teams. So, keep one in mind. And yeah, so we're gonna move down to the next alliance. Which team would you like to join your alliance?
We're welcoming a new team.
Oh, we are also welcoming a new team to the number 4 seed, and that would be Team 7604 DWAI. All right, now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance, and you have to add a pun?
Team 12599 Overcharge would like to graciously invite Team 14126 Fibonacci to our alliance.
Team 14126 Fibonacci graciously accepts.
All right, no pun, but that's still okay. So now we've had the team shifted up, and we are inviting a new team to take the number 4 seed, and that would be Team 15036 Java the Hutt. Okay, so now we will move down to the next alliance captain. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 7604 would like to graciously invite Team 6564 Infinity Angles.
Team 6564 graciously accepts.
All right, so now we are moving down to the next seed. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 15036 would like to graciously invite Team 20288 to our alliance.
Team 20288 graciously accepts.
All right, so now we've completed our first picks, and we will move to the second picks, starting back up at the number 1 seed. So the number 1 seed alliance captain, who would you like to select to join your alliance?
We believe that inviting this team to our alliance is the formula to success. So, Team 8610 Tober Tech and Team 12808 Revamped Robotics graciously invites Team 14383 Formula R.
Right here. Yeah, I knew you were red.
Team 14383 Formula R graciously accepts.
All right, now we would like the next seed to choose their third team. Who would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 12599 Overcharge and Team 14126 Fibonacci would like to graciously invite Team 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats to join our alliance.
Team 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats graciously accepts.
All right, now our third seed, who would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 7604 and Team 6564 would like to graciously invite Team 13283 Short Circuit.
Team 13283 graciously accepts.
All right, now we're down to our last seed. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 15036 and Team 20288 would like to graciously invite Team 10332.
Team 10332 has no difficulties inviting, graciously accepting.
All right, okay, so this looks like to be an exciting tournament. Let's have one more round of applause for all the teams who've competed here today. And yes, congratulations to all of your best efforts in today's competition and really exemplifying what it means to be part of the FIRST community. Okay, so Alliance captains, please stay for a moment to meet with the head referee to review our tournament rules. Okay, we are going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches. And the closing and award ceremony will immediately follow the elimination matches, so don't go anywhere. And we will see you back here in just a bit. Thank you so much, everyone.
All right, teams. So the four alliances, please stay back here, and then the captains are going to be meeting with the head ref, right? As far as the other teams, like Mansi was saying, stick around. There's going to be awards that will be announced after the elimination matches are done, and come on over and cheer these four alliances, right? The other logistics thing, so we do want all the pits to be cleared out around by about 5:30, 5:45. So if there are things that you want to put away, please use this as an opportunity to start putting things away. Thank you.
Maybe you should go say that in the pits too. Yeah, okay. Test, test. All right, welcome to the elimination rounds, teams. Thanks for being here. I'm going to use the mic just because it'll help you hear. All right, so we're going to have teams 1 and teams 4, right? Are we paying attention? Team 4, team 4. Team 4 and team 1 is going to be on field 1 over here. Field 2 is going to have teams 2 and teams 3. So if you haven't been in these before, it is the best 2 out of 3 rounds, right? We'll play those through and then we'll advance from there. You do have one option for one timeout for the entire elimination round. So if you use it in the semifinals, you do not have it in the finals. You need to let the head ref of your field know. So either Robin or Karen or me flag us down. We'll make sure. And it is one timeout for the whole alliance, right? And then the only other thing during this is if we do have to get to the point where we're calling cards, it will count against the whole alliance because it is the elimination rounds. Any other questions? Okay, we're going to start around 3:45. So if you need stuff from your pits, go get it and bring it in here. You will not be going back to the pits in between your rounds. Okay? Okay. I have a question. Yeah. We want you to tell us approximately 3 minutes before you're back on the field. And we guarantee 5 minutes between matches, but normally it's a little longer.
Oh, okay, yeah, I get that.
So,
Thank you.
yeah. So you just try and give us a heads up.
teams, a reminder here. Remember, for the elimination matches, you will not be able to go back to the pit to bring any spare batteries, any toolkits that you need or anything. So make sure that you have whatever you need in this area. Bring them over to the competition field area. You will not be able to go back to the pit for anything.
Quick announcement, teams that are going to be playing on field 2 need to be queuing up.
Alliance, we have Team 8610 Tobertech and Team 12808 Revamped Robotics. On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 15036 Java the Hutt and Team 20288 Mechanical Mages. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all teams are on the move. Looks like Team 8610 goes for the bottom goal in the Lions Hub and is successful. Team 12808 barely misses the duck. It looks like Team 15036 has parked, while Team 20288 has accidentally shifted their Alliance Hub. Team 12808 has also parked in the storage unit, while Tobertech is still getting those pieces of freight into the top hub of the Alliance shipping hub.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All teams are moving now. It looks like 8610 is going for the shared shipping hub. It looks like Team 12808 might have some technical difficulties. Team 20288 is going for the top hub of the Alliance, while it looks like Team 15036 is also going for the shared hub. Team 20288 picks up another piece of freight, and it looks like Team 12808 is initialized and is on the move. It looks like Team 8610, that shared shipping hub is just leaning the slightest bit to the Red Alliance. 20288 is trying to pick up another piece of freight from the warehouse. So is 8610 has just been keeping on putting the pieces of freight into the shared shipping hub this entire match. Looks like Team 12808 is going for the Alliance Hub as well. There's 15 more seconds left until endgame starts. It looks like Team 20288 is going for the rubber ducks. So is 12808 is going for the cap, and 15036 is going for the last couple blocks in the shared shipping hub. And it looks like Team 12808 is picking up a rubber duck to drop up in the top goal. There's 8 more seconds left. That's the end of the match. Good job, teams.
All right, over here on field 2, we have, on the Red Alliance, we have team 12599 overcharged. And team 14126 Fibonacci. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 6564 Infinity Angles. And team 13283 Short Circuits. All right, we are ready for randomization. All right, looks like we are ready to start. In 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we have team 6564 attempting to make a goal, but barely misses. And it looks like we have team 12599 going and making high goals. And it looks like we have team 3283, 13283 has gone a duck as well as scored a low goal. And it looks like we have team 14126 parked in their storage unit as well as team 13283.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're entering the teleop period. It looks like team 12599 is looking to cross the barriers to the shared hub, and it looks like they've successfully crossed them and is depositing freight onto their side. It looks like team 14126 is looking to pick up some more freight, but has gone stuck in the corner of the barrier. It looks like team 13283 is around this shared hub with a piece of freight, but might be having some technical difficulties and be stuck. It looks like team 6564 is having some trouble with their depositing as well. Looks like team 12599 is going and continuously making high goals. Looks like the Blue Alliance is having some technical difficulties over here. We have about 20 seconds till end game, and it looks like Fibonacci team 14126 is hanging around the warehouse. It looks like team 12599 is getting ready to cap for endgame, and that is the start of endgame, and they successfully cap. It looks like team 6564 and team 14126 are doing ducks, and team 12599 continues to make those high goals. Looks like team 6564 is going back to the warehouse and makes it fully in, as well as team 12599, and team 14126 just barely makes it in time into the warehouse, and that is the end of our match.
Looks like we have the scores for the previous match. And Red Alliance wins with a score of 297 points, while Blue Alliance scores 101. for our semifinal 1, match 2. On our right alliance, we have Team 8610 Tober Tech and Team 1433 Formula R. On our blue alliance, we have Team 20288 Mechanical Mages and Team 10332 Technical Difficulties.
All right, we have the results for semifinals match 1. Semifinal 2. Action. All right, so the results for semifinal 2, match 1, it looks like the Red Alliance won with a score of 236, while the Blue Alliance has a score of 134.
Looks like we're ready to start in 3, 2, 1. Team 1433 looks like is parking in the storage hub, while Team 20288 is going for ducks. 10332 is also looks like is parking. Team 20288 is also going for blocks and successfully makes it. Team 20288 also parks in the storage area, so does Tober Tech.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All robots are moving. Looks like Tober Tech has a lot of outtaking to do. There's a lot of pieces of freight underneath the robot. Team 10332 is going for the shared shipping hub and has a very strong blue tip right now. Team 20288 is also going for the top alliance. For our blue alliance, it seems that the strategy for at least right now is that Team 10332 is going for the shared, while Team 20288 is going for the alliance. Looks like Team 8610 is going for the alliance hub top goal, and 1433 is going for the shared shipping hub. Looks like the shipping hub is still at a very strong blue tilt, while 8610 is going for the top goal, making the cycles. Trying to tip the shipping hub in the Red Alliance's favor is an uphill battle, but there's still a chance that they can probably make it. There's 5 seconds left until end game. Looks like Team 20288 is positioned for the rubber ducks. Accidentally misses their first one. 8610 successfully caps. And it looks like they might be going for that double cap. And successfully makes it. Team 1433 is getting those last minute blocks in to try and get the shared shipping hub to tip in their favor. While 10332 is also doing the same thing. There's 2 seconds left. Good match, guys. All right, for semifinals to match 2, we have on the Red Alliance, team 12599 overcharged, and team 11703 tacos in cool hats. All right, so we are going to quickly re-announce the teams for semifinals to match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12599 overcharged.
and team 11703, Tacos in Cool Hats. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 7604, DWAI, and team 13283, Short Circuits. All right, looks like we are ready for randomization. All right, looks like we are ready to start. All right, now we are ready to start. In 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we have team 12599 going for that high goal, and we have team 11703 doing ducks, as well as team 13283. We also have team 7604 going for the high goal on their alliance hub, and team 12599 continues making high goals. Looks like team 13283 also makes a high goal and parks in their storage unit, as well as team
Drivers,
11703.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that is the start of the tele-op period. It looks like team 12599 goes straight for the shared hub. And it looks like we have a bit of a difficulty over here with team 7604, but they have gone out of that difficulty with the barrier. 7604 then continues on to go and score a high goal at the Alliance Hub, and team 13283 goes to score at the shared shipping hub. Looks like team 11703 is looking to pick up Fright to score, and team 12599 goes over to the high goal to score as well. Looks like team 11703 is now preparing to do ducks for endgame. Looks like team 7604 is continuing to make high goals, while team 13283 continues working on that shared hub. Looks like team 12599 switched over from making high goals to going back to the shared hub to ensure that it is tipped in their favor. Looks like we are a couple seconds till endgame. And that is the start of endgame. Team 11703 is doing ducks, while it looks like team 7604 is making their way over to ducks. It looks like team 12599 successfully caps. And team 13283 continues going for that shared hub. And it looks like team 12599 double caps. Team 12599 continues working on the shared hub, and that is the end of the match.
Looks like we have the results of semifinal 1, match 2. And Blue Alliance wins. Red Alliance gets 205 points while Blue Alliance scores 216.
Hey guys, in the pit, there's only 3 lost items so far. A Lenovo computer charger, an HP computer charger, and a charger. Just a little charger. But if you're missing, if you had it plugged in on the back wall, a Lenovo or an HP computer charger, get it now or it's going to go to ORTOP and you have to claim it and make coordination.
for our semifinal one, match 3. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 8610 Tobertech and Team 12808 Revamped Robotics. On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 288 Mechanical Mages and Team 10332 Technical Difficulties.
All right, we have the results for semifinals 2, match 2. And it looks like the Red Alliance wins with a score of 257, and the Blue Alliance has a score of 211. This means that the Red Alliance made up of Team 12599 Overcharge, Team 14126 Fibonacci, Team 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats will be moving on to finals.
Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. All robots are on the move. Team 8610 goes for the top goal. Team 10332 is parking the warehouse. Team 20288 is getting another rubber duck. Team 8610 parks in the warehouse, in the storage area, while Team 12808 parks in the warehouse as well. All teams are fully parked.
2, 1.
All teams are on the move. It looks like Team 20288 actually knocks over the pink team shipping element, but it should be okay. Team 8610 is going for shared shipping hub. So is Team 10332. It looks like the Red Alliance's strategy is for Tobertech to go for the shared shipping hub, while Revamped goes for the Alliance. The shared shipping hub is tipped in the Blue Alliance's favor right now, but looks like Tobertech and 10332 are both competing for that shared shipping hub. Team 20288 is coming for the Alliance hub. Scoring at the top goal. It looks like team 1288 might be a little stuck, but they get out of it from the barrier. Team 20288 keeps on cycling into the top goal. 1 minute left. It looks like ToberTech accidentally scores inside the Blue Alliance's side on the shared shipping hub, but they quickly are cycling back into it. Team 12808 is still scoring on the top Alliance hub. Team 20288 is in the warehouse and picking up another piece of freight, and RevAmped actually knocks a piece of freight out of their own Alliance hub. There's 3 seconds left. That's the start of the end game. Team 12808 successfully caps and is going for the last couple of blocks in the shared hub. Looks like team 8610 is going for ducks. So is team 20288. 5. Good match, guys. Looks like we have the score from the previous match. And Red Alliance wins with 315 points, while Blue Alliance scores 212. So that means we have the 2 finalists now from our semifinal 1. We have team 8610, 12808, 14383. Moving on. And from our semifinal 2, we have team 12599, 14129, 126, and 11703 moving on.
We'll do. I mean, these guys, they need some exercise, right?
Okay, everyone's already over here.
All right, teams. So, all right, teams. So we are done with the semifinals, and now we move on to the finals. And the finals are going to be played on field number 1. Okay, we will be playing the finals on field number 1. And so the two alliances, if you guys could please head over there, that will be great. Sorry about that. So it is going to be on field number 1. And we will be, as soon as the field is reset, and we will actually get started. Where is Shail? Field 1 tablets, please, for the referees.
No?
All right, we are down to the final match of the evening. Can we get some noise for our teams? Yeah, so we are ready to randomize now.
We're thinking of doing something different this round. We're thinking of doing a group countdown.
All right, ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
All robots are on the move. Looks like team 12808 is going for ducks.
Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance also on the move, team 12808 and team 8610 going in for that individual Red Alliance shipping hub.
Looks like 12599 is caught on the barrier, which causes them to miss their auto blocks. So close. And 11703 makes their block onto the top goal of the shipping alliance.
And it looks like all of our teams are parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got all 4 of our teams on the move now.
Looks like there's a bit of a traffic jam. Looks like 12599 is playing defense. And there's a bit of a traffic jam at the warehouse next to Red Alliance.
All right, it looks like we've got robots going in for the shared shipping hub and for the individual Red Alliance shipping hub.
Looks like 8610 might be DC'd actually, while 1259...
We've got teams on the move here.
12599 is switching things up.
All right, we've
for
got
the top
teams
goal
picking
of their
in, picking
team
up
shipping
straight.
alliance.
Looks like we got a bit of a collision over here.
It looks like we've got teams going in. Looks like there's some defense play over here. Some defensive play. And then we've got teams going in for their individual shipping hubs. We've got some hardcore defense going over there on the other side. Looks like we've got teams going in for the shared hub and the individual Red Alliance hub.
Looks like team 8610 is in the warehouse looking for a block and misses their deposition.
And all right, entered end game.
Yeah, we have entered the end game period. Teams are capping now and going in for the ducks.
Looks like team 12808 successfully makes their first cap and are going for the second. So is Overcharged going for their cap.
We are nearing the last 10 seconds of this round. And that concludes this match. That was a really interesting game. Definitely some heavy defense there on both sides. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
And teams, the engineering portfolios have been brought out and kept at the wall. Please feel free to grab your engineering portfolio. Thank you.
Looks like we have the scores from final match 1.
Let's see what we got.
Red Alliance wins!
Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 224.
And Blue Alliance with a score of 192.
Congratulations to all 4 of our teams, and we're going to see how it plays out in the next couple, or maybe the final round.
we have a team for 5039 DevilBots and 9060 Smarties. Your engineering notebooks are here. DevilBots and Smarties. Last call, left in the pit, we have a Lenovo computer charger, 90 watt, 20 volts. Retail value, priceless if you need it next week. Lowest bid, anybody want it?
For our finals match 2, on our Red Alliance, we have Team 12808 Revamped Robotics and Team 14383 Formula R. On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 12599 Overcharged and Team 14126 Fibonacci. Air 5. Oh yeah, since this might be the last match, let's have each other do a across the field high five. Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. All teams are on the move. Looks like team 12599 drops their block into the top goal of their alliance hub. So does Fibonacci.
Looks like team 14126 is going for ducks and parks in their storage unit.
It looks like team 1259 might be a little stuck in their barrier, but they get out of it and accidentally push the alliance hub.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All teams are moving, and team 12808 drops their first piece of freight into the middle goal.
Looks like team 12599 is going for that shared hub.
It looks like on the Blue Alliance, team 12599 is going for the shared shipping hub, while team 14126 is going for the top goal of their alliance hub.
Looks like we also have team 14383 going for that shared hub.
12808 is cycling those blocks onto the top goal of their alliance hub. It looks like Formula R is also going for the shared shipping hub alongside with 14126.
Looks like team 12599 has started going for high goals on their alliance hub.
14383 is making those rounds into the shared shipping hub.
Looks like team 12808 has a bit of a problem with the barriers and is stuck.
Looks like 12808 is a little stuck in those barriers. Hopefully their alliance partner can help them out.
Looks like they're getting help.
And they make it out. That's the start of endgame.
Looks like team 14126 is going for ducks.
Looks like 12599 is trying to cap their capstone.
Looks like team 12808 is trying to double cap. And they successfully do so.
That is a close match. Looks like we have the scores. Blue Alliance wins with a score, runaround scores of 182 points, while Blue Alliance scores 239. we have an updated score from the last match. And Blue Alliance still wins. Red Alliance scores 212, while Blue Alliance scores 239. for our finals match 3. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 8610 Tobertech. Team 12808 Revamped Robotics. Team 12599 Overcharged. And Team 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats.
Who's ready for this round?
Looks like we're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. 12599 successfully deposits their piece of freight into the bottom goal of their Alliance hub.
It looks like we've got both teams on the Red Alliance running their auto. It looks like we've got team 12599 going in for freight.
Whoa! Looks like there's some auto issues on both teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of the game.
Period.
Looks like team 11703 is making their way over to the Red Alliance. Looks like It looks like 12808 might have DC'd actually.
It looks like we've got the Red Alliance in recovery.
12808 is back in action. 12599 is scoring those pieces of freight into the shared shipping hub.
And both alliances are back and on the move now. We've got teams going and making super speedy deliveries to both the shared hub and the individual alliance hubs.
Looks like there's a bit of a jam as 11703 is driving into both warehouses. There's a bit of a jam at the Red Alliance warehouse entrance, but Tobertech makes it through.
We've got a bit of something going on here. A very interesting, looks like we've got a little bit of D. We've got a little bit of D going on here. This is the last 30 seconds.
My jaw is on the floor. I cannot believe what's happening right now.
This is going to be really interesting. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out towards the end.
It looks like it might be a very close match, although Overcharge has a plus on that shared shipping hub.
We're in the last few seconds of the match. Teams making their way over. And that is the last match of the evening, ladies and gentlemen.
That is our last match.
That was an interesting game. It'll be interesting to see how it played out, especially with that heavy defense we had at one point.
in the finals. I know. What is that? That's never seen before. Yeah, both teams.
Happening.
have a measure for that one. Oh my gosh. Also, I do want to say, the camera's under the wheel and I couldn't drive it from, I had to turn it around so the front wheel.
All right, it looks like we are ready to post the scores.
All right, teams. Are we ready for the award ceremony and the closing ceremony? All right, so here's how we're going to do this, right? So we have the judges over here. This is where we're going to have all the awards being presented. And when the judges call out the specific awards, the teams will come down, right, collect their awards, and then at the back is a camera and the photography. So head over there and take your photos, right? And then come back to the other side. Right, so this is basically how it's going to flow. So let's get on to the awards ceremony then.
Thank you.
Hey, Nagesh. So tell me how this is going to go, because all I want to do is say thank you to the volunteers.
Oh, just say thank you to them and say, that's all. You.
And how close are we to being ready to do the awards?
We are ready. We are ready.
Are we?
We are ready for the awards. The judges
okay.
are ready. she's ready, and we are ready to go.
Okay, will you hand Sonali your microphone and we're just going to say thank you? Let's just do it together.
Okay.
Okay?
Go. All right, we are about to get ready and start the awards ceremony. If everybody would please take a seat in the bleachers, like right now.
And yeah. All right, we need all of our teams to listen up right now. We need teams, after they are done, whether it's talking to the judges, we need you to sit in the bleachers so we can get started with the award ceremony. So please, teams, make your way over, and then we will get started. Thank you.
Thank you.
So while we're waiting for everyone to get settled, we just want to say a special shout out to Sonali, our director of events. She really helped this day go amazing. We're so grateful for all of her hard work. We're also thankful for our amazing volunteers, because as you know, FIRST has the best volunteers. So can we just give them a round of applause? Thank you. And then just congratulations to all of your teams for being here. You guys are all amazing and rock stars. And we were so grateful to be able to do this event in person. And hopefully next season, we will again be in person and unmasked. So let's hope for that.
Yeah, and congratulations to everybody who made it to state. It was a fun event, long days, but you all did amazing, and we can't wait to do it again.
We're going to pass the mic over to our MC because we are ready to hand out awards.
Who had fun today?
Keep them entertained, but hold off on starting the awards just for a few minutes.
I'm sorry, that wasn't loud enough. I said, who had fun today? All right, we are going to get started with the award ceremony in a couple of minutes here, but before we do, I think we're just going to kind of preface and talk about something that we've mentioned before. It's the idea of how every team who has come here and made it this far has made it this far because of the team that they are. It's because of not only how they perform on the field, it's because of how they perform off the field, it's because of how you connect with other teams and how you share your experience. Being part of the FIRST community is what each and every single team has showed, and that's really important. We think that every single team has brought something new to this competition, every single team has taught someone something in this competition, and that's the most valuable experience of all. So thank you so much to all the teams for their valuable contributions to this, to states and along the way through their FIRST journey. Thank you.
I'll do it. And then I'm just going to build off that, because as you guys go through these seasons, you're learning better to advocate for yourselves. So we did actually find one minor correction to the last match. It did not change the outcome of the winning alliance, but we have a new score we want to show. The winning alliance is the same, but we did do one alteration because teams are advocating for themselves. So just showing that, and please continue to do that. The communication lines are open, and we hope that continues to be true in our community.
Go for it.
All right, so now we're going to get started. Welcome to the Oregon State Championship Awards and Closing Ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Freight Frenzy, presented by Raytheon Technologies. So, as you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We are more than an organization. We're a family, we're a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators are the next, and they truly are the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing them and by celebrating them. Let's celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this event happen. That's right, today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Let's get one more big round of applause for all of our volunteers who've given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to be the champion of this game and make it a program of success. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors. Our 2021 to 2022 First Forward Season sponsor, Qualcomm, First Tech Challenge 21 to 22 Freight Frenzy, season sponsor Raytheon Technologies, and key sponsor PTC. Thank you so much. And last but not least, let's give a round of applause to our judges, our refs, our FTAs for all of their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up to the front of the stage for presenting the awards. Let's thank them for all their work. Okay, so we're going to get started with the Promote Award. Oh, 1 second. Before that, we are going to do one more thing.
Do you want to read it?
All right, okay, we're back. So we're going to start with the Promote Award. The Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrating science, technology, engineering, and math. The video submission was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which best exhibits this year's topic of, if there was one thing I would tell my younger self about first, it would be. We do have a couple videos that we want to show about the Promote Award, and we will do that now.
I'm so bummed to be graduating this year. I wish I had joined sooner.
I wish I could go back in time and tell my younger self more about FIRST.
Why don't we just use the time machine in the closet? The portal! The portal!
Hey, it might be surprising, but I am from the future. I'm here to tell you that joining FIRST will change your life forever.
Don't be afraid to challenge yourself.
Try to get engaged quickly. Don't be afraid to dive in.
It's an incredible way of introducing yourself to engineering.
It will push you out.
I'm so bummed to be graduating this.
Sorry, we can't get the audio to work.
So sorry that you weren't able to hear the audio that goes with these
12-inch robots.
videos.
Call that Elimination. 3D print,
They had some really
until
good
they're anal
tunes.
scenes.
There was a lot of
That's
good
the joy of
messaging in
hardware.
there.
Just follow
It was a lot of fun to watch.
What about software? Yeah, that's right.
Go from Blossom Java and code you'll write.
But hey, kid, let me warn ya, it doesn't go quick.
It takes hard work and there ain't no trick.
The key part of FIRST is reaching out to people. That may sound easy, it ain't really simple. Hey, just remember the most important thing of all. Please be gracious
Oh,
and
I'm not singing, no. So as you could see on that, it was a lot of fun to watch. It looks like the teams had a great time putting those together. So for the Promote Award, the second place team was 8610 Tobertech. And the first place team, the winner of the Promote Award is 14126 Fibonacci. Come on down and get your award.
And I apologize for the technical difficulty on the audio. We will figure out, and this will be posted later on, and so you can go look it up later.
All right, so it looks like we are ready to move on to the next award. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial designs into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of the robot in new ways. The design aspect must serve as a function, but it should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Here's what the judges have to say about this award.
Where? Here? Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. If you need to score points from afar, this team shoots well below par. Their drawings are compelling. Their design is excelling. Their tape shooter is aimed for the stars. The winner, 5627, Robotics Quasar Alliance from Redmond, Oregon.
And just go ahead and hand that off to them.
Oh, come on. I was going to come over there so I don't have to drop it so far.
Thank you, guys. Congratulations.
Well done. Yeah, and I've got the microphone. This should sound good. Thump, 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 thump.
All right, we will now move on to the next award. The next award is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school, their community, and spark others to embrace the culture of FIRST.
Third place for Motivate was 16438 Pulsar from Medford, Oregon. Second place was 12721 Apollo from Springfield, Oregon. And here's what some of my friends had to say about the winner. This team is so good, you could call them something of a GOAT, greatest of all time. They display passion, motivation, and confidence in all they do. You may even find them shooting for the stars. The winner is 15342, Aries from Roseburg, Oregon.
All right, congratulations to all of our teams so far. The next award is the Control Award, sponsored by Armin Corporation. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field.
All right. The second place for the Control Award goes to
18119, mostly operational, from Lake Oswego, Oregon. And, okay, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. Be frightened, be threatened, apply redundancy in everything to be prepared and fail safe. The team that showed the consistency in capping. The team that's the name spelled the reverse of the robot. The winner of the control award is 8610 Tober Tech from Lake Oswego, Oregon.
All right, we're going to move on to the next award now. The next award is the Innovate Award sponsored by Raytheon Technologies. The Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first tech challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution.
And second place in Innovate goes to 5627 Robot Quasar Alliance from Redmond, Oregon. My fellow judges had this to say: this team has experience as a 4x8 to build and sponsors support. They bake their way to a vehicle that slews a boom and picks a freight. The team's entry and experiences will be passed on to the next generation of members as they move on to new challenges. The winner is 14126 Fibonacci from Springfield, Oregon. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job. Well done. Congratulations.
All right, congratulations to all of our teams so far. Next, we're going to move on to the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology.
Second place, 18119, mostly operational, from Lake Oswego, Oregon. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team is finding plenty of robotic opportunities on the horizon. They are especially amped up about their connections with semiconductor companies. In fact, you could say they are charged to the max. The winner is 12599 Overcharged, Portland, Oregon.
All right. So next we're going to move on to the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team of engineers.
For third place, it goes to 7604 DWAI from Hillsboro, Oregon. Second place goes to 18108 High Voltage from Portland, Oregon. And here is what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team gleaned their design from an ancient time, their engineering journey so sublime. Not just Tuesdays, but today's their time. 11703 Tacos in Cool Hats from Banks, Oregon.
Where's the cool hats? Where's the cool hats? I don't know, they're obviously faking it. Next week's to the Lions first. That's next.
All right, I'm going to now hand it off to Aaron, our head referee, who will be talking about the finalist alliance.
Okay, none of my stuff is a surprise, but you guys still have to act like this is awesome. Because it is awesome. We're at the Oregon State Championship. We had amazing robot action through the qualification rounds, 45 of them, and the semifinals and the finals. So I always like to recognize the semifinalist alliances because Oregon is a tough state, and if you get as far as semifinals, I just want to celebrate you. So we're going to invite each of these teams to stand, and we'll recognize the whole team, because up here I only see the drive team, so I want to see everybody. So the semifinalist alliance number 4 was the captain 15036 Java the Hutt from Cove, Oregon. Go ahead and stand up and stay standing. The first pick, 20288 Mechanical Mages from Portland, Oregon. Stay standing. And their second pick, 10332 Technical Difficulties from West Lynn, Oregon. So good job, semifinalist number 4. You made it that far in Oregon. We know we'll see more from you. Excellent. So semifinalist alliance number 3 is 7604 DeWai. I'm told you just put it all together, right? From Hillsboro, Oregon. 6564 Infinity Angles from Junction City, Oregon. And 13283 Short Circuits from Portland, Oregon. So that was your semifinalist alliance number 3. Good job getting that far in the state championship. Okay, the rest of you we have some hardware for, so please come down and we'll celebrate you and your whole team, not just your drive team. This is my favorite part. I get to see all the tops of your faces. Okay. So our finalist alliance ended up being alliance number 2, the captain, 12599 Overcharge from Portland, Oregon. Come down. We have medals, we have trophies. I mean, I could take them home, but that wouldn't be any fun. Okay, we have 14126, their first pick, Fibonacci from Springfield, Oregon. Come on down. And their second pick, 11703 Tacos and Cool Hats from Banks, Oregon. Come on down. Good job, good job. I get to see the whole team. Excellent. Here come our tacos.
Oh, there you go.
So that one was kind of fun because we joined Portland, Springfield, and Banks together in one alliance, so thank you. Good job, congratulations. All right, I was thinking, are they going to try and get everything in the same photo over there? You think they could do it? I don't think so. We'll see. Okay, good job again to your finalist alliance. And then up next, we have the champion alliance, which everyone saw. We did the best 2 out of 3 and had to go to 3. The captain, 8610 Tobertech from Lake Oswego, Oregon.
You can just hand them the whole stack. You can just hand
Yay,
them
their first pick, 12808 RevAmped Robotics from Portland, Oregon. And the second pick, 14383 Formula R from Portland. Good job, guys. Good job. Excellent team. Look at this huge team. This is awesome. Good job, good job. Excellent, excellent. Oh, nice. That's what I need. I need to add lights. Excellent. Coming right along. Good job, teams. Good job, good job. All right, so we found our semifinalists, our finalists, and our champion alliances. But again, I just want to, as a ref, just thank everyone for the gameplay today. I think we did a wonderful job. I didn't have to call a lot of yellows and reds. As we went on throughout the day, you understood where the majors and minors were coming from. So I just, again, you improved. And I hope everyone celebrates that they made it to the state championship in Oregon in an especially tough year. And I just want to say thank you, because I loved it.
Oh, RevAmped might need something.
No, it's for a different, this is finalist.
Oh, yeah.
But they could take it off.
No, it's, I think there's enough between those two teams to share.
Are you doing D-list next?
Yeah, that's.
Is that next or is Inspired? I think you gave us Inspired.
All right, now that the MC is actually in the line for the photo, I'll pick up from here. So now that we have all the teams that are announced and the awards there, we do have announcement for the Dean's List semifinalists, right? The first Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their first tech challenge team, in their school and in their community. First Dean's List semifinalists recognized here today will be considered within their state region for the 2 spots as Dean's List finalists. Congratulations.
I know, but he's gathering his whole team's hat.
All right, it's my pleasure to announce the 4 Dean's List finalists. So we have a certificate for you if you could come down when I read your name. First, we'll like to congratulate Sean Parkrose. Reverse order. Congratulations. Next up, we have Elias Malek.
You want me to just go around or do I can go back. Yeah.
Next, we have Sophia Kamza. And the last person we have to award is Sateja Nagabothu.
well, I'm still missing a few, but whatever.
I'll need to read.
Oh, yeah. No, it's
All right. The final award, the Inspire Award. We'll probably give it a minute or so for the teams that's taking photography, let them to be done, and then we'll go through it, right? But let's get started though. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that received this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot.
All right, the third place for the Inspire Award goes to 14126 Fibonacci. Congratulations. Congrats. Good job. Boy, you guys are a roll. On a roll. On a roll. On a roll. Good job.
Well, neither.
Okay, you guys ready for the second place for the Inspire Award? All right, the second place goes to 8610 Tabor Tech. Congratulations. Congratulations. Nice job. Good job. Good job, guys. You guys are on a roll. Come on. Good job. Good job. Well done, guys. Fantastic. Fantastic work. Good job. Nice work. Good job. Good job.
Yep.
Okay, the winners of the Inspire Award. Here's what my friends have to say about the winner of this award. You know a robot is talented when it can recruit a mentor off the sidewalk. This robot opens a portal, literally, to inspire a global, non-technical community. Let's amp up the floor for the winners of the Inspire Award, Team 12808, RevAmped!
All right, that is it for the judges' awards. But we do have one other piece of business to take care of, and that is advancement on to the world stage. Oregon gets to advance 2 teams going to the next level. And I've got that list right here. So the first team that gets to go is the Inspire Award winner, which is team 12808. The next team that gets to go is the winning alliance captain, and that would be 8610 Tobortec. And I just want to say that for judging this time around, it was a pleasure working with all the teams. We got a lot of really neat discussions with each of the teams, and you made it very difficult. We had a lot of discussions going on in the deliberation room, and we had a lot of things to figure out because you were all doing so well at each of the different award categories, the documenting, the explaining during our team interviews, etc. So keep up the good work, really focus on each of the areas that you were doing, as well as the gracious professionalism. Showing that throughout is super, super important. And with that, I will turn it back to Nagesh.
All right, everyone, thank you. Thank you for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event, supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. Thank you again, guys, for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and a First Tech Challenge season. Thank you very much. And teams, as you head out, please do make sure that you take all of your stuff. Please don't leave anything behind. Make sure you take all of your equipment or your robots, everything. We would like to avoid having a lost and found anywhere around. Thank you.